Hello everyone and welcome back to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt and I am way faster than I remembered being, and that was kind of startling to me. Alright, so last episode we had some things that needed fixing because we got to make some pollution, which is a weird thing. Usually you want to avoid that, but yeah, I know, right? That's just where we're at the moment. Because what we need is red and green things. You know what, actually, I was thinking how we need to best do this. Not only do we need red and green things, we also need a plan to be able to pick up those circuits. So the idea is this produces a lot of pollution. As we get air, we turn it into oxygen and nitrogen, and then we just destroy it again. So the plan is we're going to go over here, we're going to get some storage containers, we're going to get some construction bots, so that way they can collect the stuff on their own. We will need to tell them to go and get it sometimes, but that's okay. We can trust them with that math. Not really math, but you know what I mean. Let's just grab 100 for now. And do we get the right level of... Are we still on Roboport 2s? Roboport 2's probably fine, honestly. And my controller is moving my mouse cursor ever so slightly. I'm glad that I've noticed it now. Good? We're good. Alright, I hate it when that happens. I was playing Dark Souls earlier, and that happens sometimes. I don't really want the atomic shells, I don't really want those, I don't really want those. I don't really want a lot of things that I'm seeing right now. Hey, welcome Dave. That's alright, don't you worry about it. Hey, look, thanks for watching the VOD, really appreciate that. And it's good to have you here. You know, it's okay, man. You don't need to worry about it. There is always plenty of time. Well, I say that. There's always a shortage of time, honestly. So, we're going to go... Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, just stop for a second. Just bloody chill. Because what we need to do is we need some of these storage boxes. And if we could get them... More titanium. Okay, so if we get some purples and some light blues, and I think we'll be good after that. I think we could find them. There's some purples. Light blues is actually green. I don't know how colors work. That's the problem. I never understood color theory because I didn't understand colors. I'm not even sure colors are real. Have you ever seen a color? I've never seen a color in my life. Okay. And then we need to get some titanium, which is very easy to get and is available everywhere. And it's up here. Yeah. Michelle is very enthusiastic. I think that's the charm of Michelle. She is very, very enthusiastic about what she does. It always startles me a little bit as well, but you know, I'm happy for her. She's doing what she loves, and that's great. It is a mostly large change of atmosphere going from her to me, though. I respect that. All right. Oh, my water bottle exploded in my hands. That happens to some people. Oh, that's a bit of a risque joke. Okay, so the plan is we need pollution, which is a weird thing because what we really need is our orange and green pollution. So what we're going to do is we're going to make these just spew out a lot of pollution, hopefully. I wonder if we could even make them faster just to really spew out a lot of pollution. I guess that works, right? Actually, that's an interesting thought. So these modules, these speed modules, they create more pollution? They just create more energy consumption. Okay. I don't think spitting out more will make more pollution. I don't think it all works that way. Okay, that's fine. What we could also do is put on a bunch of legs and just sprint around the countryside collecting what we can. So, What we need to do today is we need to make heat shielding tiles. What level? Oh, buddy, you know we only do highest level available. We're doing level 8 pollution producing modules. That's 400 pollution per module. Oh, I wonder if these can be beaconed. That would be stupid if they could be beaconed. Oh, I would make so much pollution if they can be beaconed. I'll try it in a moment. I'll try it when I get up there. So, yeah, they're creating the pollution now, which should spawn like a bunch of friends. Because there's one thing I need is more friends up here. We are almost there. Excellent. They're level 8, because honestly at this point in the game, level 8 is the only thing we really want to use. They do take a little bit more work, they do take a little bit more time, but quite frankly, if you're doing something, you might as well do it. You know, go big or go home, as they always say. Now this is going to be a interesting plan, if this works. I don't know if it will. Oh. Oh yeah, that works. Ah. Well, let's create more pollution, I suppose. Path leading up to the main rail, they should all be covered, yeah. I hope so anyway. You know what, there's probably no harm in doing this. Oh, that's so much pollution. Okay, now the next question I've got, does speed modules increase pollution? So it's doing 340 per minute. I don't think it will, but we'll give it a go. No, it just makes the process faster. I don't care for that. So this is, oh yeah, immediately you can just see like the pollution is angry. Okay, that's good. I love angry pollution. So that's doing 340. But if we remove that, and put there, that's probably more beneficial for pollution's sake. Well, that's vile. Do I regret anything? Absolutely not. And if we really wanted to, we could just create more pollution. I don't think we need to at this stage. We could actually run into problems with, oh. I have a funny feeling we haven't got everything cleared out. We should definitely clear out everything on this side. But it appears we've missed a couple of spots. Oh dear. That's probably bad. And by probably bad, I mean it's exceedingly bad. But we will fix that shortly. What I'm going to do is I'm also going to build some storage chests. Yep, that's fine. I'm going to build a roboport. Now, the plan of these roboports is that probably only need one, honestly. No, everything's not cleared, apparently. I thought we were clear, but that is a lie. That is a bad lie to realize I've been caught up in. You know, just put all my construction bots in there, it's fine. The plan is, what we'll do is we will put the blueprint of collect items off ground. Yeah, angry bugs behind the front line is not where I want to be in my life. But unfortunately, it's exactly where I am in my life. So, yike-a-ronies. What we can do every now and then is just do a sweep. And those bugs, those artifacts should be all collected and put into chests. I don't know if there's a way to automate that better, but for now that should be fine. Actually, we will build more of those. Just so I got more charging pads. How do I put them in chests directly? So I basically need to go pick up from the ground and just do that. And they'll sort it out. Yeah, they got storage chests. So that should anchor the bugs quite a lot. Which is mostly good, aside from the fact that we are going to get flanked. But that's good. That's good. That could be better. Okay, I think we need one more artillery train. That's okay. And so periodically what we'll do is we'll come up here and we'll just make sure that all these artifacts are gone. But that should start a lot of invasion events, especially with the pollution. So it's going to be polluting here, 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 and maybe here. They might, it does look like they're actually going further than they can consume. Like at this rate of pollution, they'll probably start spreading even further than that. That's ideal. Could I give the command remotely? Yes, I can. That's why I put a radar there. So I can just go, yep, like that. And should be possible. So let's just do this. See if this works. We could lose some of my construction bots doing this, actually. Yeah, so as long as they're in the radar sight, they should be fine. Yeah, I don't usually use construction bots. I feel like they kind of, I don't want to say cheating, but they feel like cheating to me. Alright, so we need radiothermoelectric generators today. That's probably one of my main goals. Let's turn off pollution so we feel better about our lives. Now, we should be making plutonium. We've got 108 of it. That doesn't seem like enough. But mostly that's because we don't really, I'll remember the words in a moment. We only have 2 reactors going. It's almost worth opening up another reactor just so we can make more uranium. It's kind of a stupid idea, but you know what? Why not, right? Logistics bots are heckin' cheaty, but, you know, they do require power, but I'm not really gonna argue about whether it's cheating or not. They're in the game. They're there for a reason. Oh, we do actually have artillery shells there. Oh, well, that's fine. Could do then is drive this train up here and then just wait for, say, 1,000 seconds. That is also known as some unit of time that I can't really remember. 300 seconds, 5 minutes, so it'd be around 16 minutes or so. A little bit more than that, but not really anything worth commenting on. Okay, so do we want to have more reactors? And I say, yeah, why not? Let's get the power really chugging away, shall we? So if I can get, say, 50 of those, and turbines, if we can get like 50 of those, maybe 100 of those. Yeah, just give me what you can. Yeah, that's probably fine. Do we just run it? I mean, we could run it. You know what? Running it does seem slightly longer, though. And requires more work. I do like to just put my arms behind my head and just sort of relax on the train. Just like in real life, I could run to work faster than the train takes me there, but I don't want to. That's too far, actually. Oh. Great place was actually there. Okay, so let's just generate more heat. And then we're going to need to worry about how we're actually going to power everything, which is a common problem in my life. If I remember rightly, one of these take how much? Not pollution, don't care. They require 7,200 per minute. Okay, so 10 of these will be powered by one of these. That's fine. So it's low temperature at the moment, but that temperature is going to heat up real quick. Okay, and then what we do is just construct what? Some of these. I've got enough reactors for now. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 2 more. And probably what we need to do is substations, because someone didn't really think that one through. If I find out who it was, though, they will be held to pay. It was you. Oh, damn. I mean, I don't even really care about the power creation. I'm only doing the power creation because I might as well. So temperature is still increasing. That's always a good sign. That means you haven't messed it up too much. And that is going 500 degrees. Yes, it is. These are all heating up pretty nicely. Good, good, good. And this will allow just more power in general. And if we do that again, and we'll do it, say, right... Let's just do it here. Why not? And then we'll put, like, another substation in there. There we go. So that is a decent amount more power that I didn't really need. But I'm glad to have it. Do we want more? That's the next question. I feel like this could break it. We actually do have enough for a little bit more. Which is pretty impressive. And pretty scary. But then again, do we really need to worry about more? We've got like double the amount of power we've ever used. So it should be alright. But then again, we've all played Factorio before, except for those, of course, who haven't. Which is some of you, I assume. Well, maybe not some of you. I know some people come in to watch the game and don't play Factorio. But, that's fine. Each to their own. And chunk. Great. The important thing about this power, the way I do the power reactors, is it's very efficient in the basis that I get it done and I don't really care beyond that. In other words, it's not actually efficient at all. It doesn't need to be. It just needs to work. And the reactors are starting to turn on. That's what we like to see. Hello, uranium. You are good at turning me on. Yeah, and they're slowly all turning on, which just generates a lot more. Yeah, so we've got 800 megawatts of power now, which is pretty rad. Mostly because of the radiation. Okay. So that's going to make sure we get a little bit more plutonium, which is a weird issue that actually, can we make plutonium a little bit better than that? Like, is there like a plutonium, yeah, there probably should be. There is a way of making plutonium through centrifuges. Interesting. crickets are a boo. But no laughter. I noticed that. There's no laughter, just crickets or boo. Rude. Actually, let's go back there. Thankfully, we can run back really fast. Oh, one bad joke is another man's great joke. Okay, so what we'd like to do is probably... We don't have any centrifuges, do we? Damn it. Didn't really think that one through. Okay, that's fine. Well, you probably don't need a lot. We probably do, actually. How does that work? You get the plutonium... And we also probably might need these fusion catalysts at some point as well. Do we need the catalysts? I do know we need those to make deuterium. But quite frankly, we're not making deuterium right now. So it might be okay. Yeah. Plutonium's going to be needed though. So what we'll do is we'll queue up some centrifuges to come in. Oh, I do have centrifuges in the list. They're just at 0. Okay, well, let's put them at like 50. That's too many centrifuges. 5. Some will say there's not enough centrifuges, but it actually is. Oops. They'll figure it out. Okay. What else do we need for the satellite? Radar 5s. That's all pretty basic stuff, honestly, these days. The real problem is these. Okay, am I able to outrun a train? No, I don't think so. Maybe one of my artillery trains, but they're pretty slow. Speaking of my artillery trains, how's that one going up that I sent up there? Is it doing well? It is not doing quite what I wanted it to do. Why is it not firing on its own? Kinda thought it would. We'll figure it out. No, I'm not able to outrun a train. I think a train would still squish me. I could probably survive a train hitting me though, so that's something. I do have 3,000 shield capacity, which probably needs to be upped at some point as well. Okay, so plutonium, we can make that. That's easy enough. We don't need to favorite that. Sodium carbonate, cobalt oxide, we do have on a train. Sodium carbonate is kind of a pain to have to deal with. Actually, I will be right back. I've just got to sort something out. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I apologize. Yes. Yeah, I've got a button for this, I just realized. I'm just going to put on an ad. I will be back in 5 minutes. Thank you for covering the stream, Dave. Really appreciate it. Sorry about that. I am back now, though. Let's resume. What was I doing? That's right, I was trying to make plutonium. Oh no, it's brand recognition. It's all gone wrong now. Got brand recognition for Train Jam. It's not what we wanted at all. Well, I suppose that's what you get sometimes. Okay. That's kind of annoying because we actually don't have a way to just take the plutonium. Okay, that's fine. We will cheat. So we just want to make plutonium. That's all we want to do. Bobbing about enrichment process. That's what we want. And we want to really put up that productivity as high as we can. Probably could do better with a better centrifuge, but I don't think it's really required at this stage. Now what we're about to do could cause problems. 1, 2, 3, yep. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a... Can we just make a titanium chest? No. We've done all of that. All that madness has been done. You know, also, which mother wouldn't like their child to have the confidence of stopping a train? You know, it just seems safer, doesn't it? What we will do is we'll program this and this to read how much plutonium is in there. If there is like 1,000 plutonium, we can probably stop making plutonium. No. Do not take my fusion catalysts, please. I need those. Okay, then also we can beacon it up a little bit better. No, I said better. That's good, but it's not amazing. Is it disabled? No. Oh, it doesn't get them from there. Let's just get them from the box. There we go, that's probably better. Right, that's I'm happy with that. That is going to make a lot of plutonium fairly quickly. And that's going to allow us to make my radiothermoelectric generators. Meanwhile, we are going to be putting green things in the box, which I'm not super fond of. Probably fine though. Okay, so sodium carbonate. That's really the problem we've got. Merge chest the box. Kind of difficult to do that. No, I think it's alright. I see what you're saying though. It probably would have been a better idea. It's kind of as it is now though. And there is 19,000 things. No, it's alright. Sodium carbonate. Which means we need sodium... No, sorry, sodium carbonate. Cobaltate? Sodium carbonate. Gonna give us some of those. Those can be burnt away, it doesn't matter. Ammoniumized brine. So 10 brine. Okay, so the good news is it looks like these sort of go in a circle to make the ammonia. We do end up with calcium chloride. Ugh. Okay, well let's sort out my ammoniated brine first. So we need brine, which is salt and pure water, which I believe that's kind of a pain as well. So you know what? Because the ammonia will create itself, we don't actually need that much. So we could do like a one-off thing. No, because we always need the brine. The ammonia isn't the problem, the brine is the problem. Okay. Right? Yeah, because we've got to get the sodium bicarbonate. So sure, we can turn... The ammonium chloride is going to be an issue. Oh no, because get the water, and then you put the water, No, I'm overthinking this, I think. How do we make the brine? It's water and salt. We don't have the salt, though. So we run into the exact same problem then. Okay, so let's just do this properly, shall we? I know, I'm scared too. So salt and water. So we've got a little bit of a salt farm over here, so we can just use that. Space is a little bit of a premium, but we can work with that too. Because if we... Where salt goes? Salt's here, right? Yeah, so if we take the salt, bring it up here, and turn it into brine, which is easy enough. Can we ammoniate the brine here? Ammonia is nitrogen and hydrogen, not oxygen. Nitrogen is easy to make. You can just make that for nobody's deal. Okay. So let's get the salt. Like all things on the internet, it starts with salt. That's bad. That's not how you do anything in life. Okay, and then we got to make brine, which is easy. It's just salt and pure water. And pure water is something we've got a lot of. You like that part where I was just like, it's something I've got, and I was like, I have no idea if I've got pure water or not, but I did. So that's good. Okay, I think... Okay, brine. Make the brine! Pinky and the brine is Pinky and the brine. One is a genius, the other's in science. With Jeremy Renner. That's the movie. Jeremy Renner was in Signs, right? Is that the movie I'm thinking of? I don't know. I'm not a movie guy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Now we have brine. Good. Now what we could do is take the brine. We can have a train that just does this whole process, right? It takes the brine, it ammoniates it, and then it... Because we've got ammonia being made here. So we could bring the brine over here, ammoniate it, which is the official word. Yeah, let's do that. Can't imagine how this is going to be a bad plan. He says, absolutely imagining how this could be a bad plan. Okay. Let's put my signals in there, just to keep things safe. Okay, good. And we're going to make a tank. Okay. That was tank, if you didn't know. Terrible joke. It wasn't even a joke, it's just, that's just what it was. Okay. Brine goes in there. I'm kind of surprised these are still running. They're not running very efficiently. Yep, that was the one. Theme to Cowboy Bebop. Good movie? Good show. I never watched the Netflix show. I assumed it wasn't good. No one was saying good things about it. So I was like, yeah, I probably don't need to. I can probably pass on this one. Maybe I made the wrong call on that one. I don't know. But given the fact that it got cancelled, I don't think I made the wrong call with that one. Okay. So the brine comes in here, which is good. Do we need to do anything else with the brine? No, I don't think so. I don't think we need to productivity module brine. That might be a bit much. We could do this though. Look, at some point we'll have too much brine and it'll all be fine. So this is going to be called brine pick. That's a valid point. Netflix does cancel a lot of shows too early. Yeah, okay, valid point. I'll accept that. Firefly was pretty good. Yeah, I only watched it like 15 or 10 years afterwards, so yeah, you might have got a very good point on that one. And when I watched Firefly like 10, 15 years later, I was like, damn, this show good. I almost wonder if there's like a little bit of crossover between people who like Cowboy Bebop and people who liked Firefly. Because I mean, they're both space westerns. They've both got a crew that's just kind of just skirting the edges of the law in most cases. Yeah, look, it's probably the best way to do it. Just wait until a show comes out and find, like, at the end of it, people will tell you if it's good or not. You know, so if you're holding off on Game of Thrones, and you're like, I'll wait until it's actually done, and then you just hear the discourse of everyone being like, well, maybe don't bother. You're like, okay, well, now I know not to give a shit. Yeah, and there's some value in that, I suppose. You like both? Cowboy Bebop and Firefly? Yeah, I reckon there's going to be some overlap on those two. Okay, we're going to do something very controversial here. He says, as if it wasn't his stream as normal. First off, we're going to jam up a bunch of stuff, but that's, again, pretty normal for me. Second stream today to mention Firefly. Wow, okay. Must be Firefly Day. Is it a thing you really need to watch? I mean, it was good. I don't know if you need to watch it. I mean, I liked what I saw of it. But I don't know if it's like absolute must-watch TV. You know, and it's like it doesn't have an ending as we were discussing, so it's like, well, you must have an ending. It doesn't have one. It just sort of stops. Okay. This is a good plan. I feel pretty good about this one. He says, as if that's not a scary thing. Finished Farscape. The Cowboy Bebop anime is good. The live action one has been cancelled. Yeah, no, the anime is so good. Like, it's so funny, Cowboy Bebop. Years after coming out, if someone said to me, hey, I want to watch anime, what do I watch? I still say Cowboy Bebop is a good place to start. Just everyone loved Cowboy Bebop, right? It's good shit. No, I know why it's not working. Brine, and we want ammoniated brine. Like, it's so crazy that Cowboy Bebop is still the show to watch. And As it damn well should be. But let's just make sure. 10 makes 10. Okay, that does make sense. Okay. I mean, it's one hell of a comment on quality. Because it isn't such an amazing show. No. Wait, are those ones? Oh my goodness, are we doing this all with all the writing decisions? Oh, okay. That's a shame. I remember watching like the stuff coming out for Cowboy Bebop, and I was just like, ah, damn, this is gonna be so great. And then I just didn't get around to watching it when it came out. I was going to. I was totally gonna be like, yeah, it's Cowboy Bebop time. And then I just didn't watch it. I was like, oh well, I'll get around to it later. And then I just started hearing the reviews. I'm like, yeah, I watched so little TV in the first place. I don't know if I can be bothered. So I just didn't watch it. So if the reason people didn't watch it is why it got cancelled, then I am part of the problem. But I'm always somewhat part of the problem, so I can respect that. Also, part of the problem is, what am I doing? Okay. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is good. Yeah, I haven't watched that. I had an ex that was like really insane about Fullmetal Alchemist, and it kind of put me off the show. Even though I haven't watched it, I was still like, nah, she crazy. Like, she too crazy about a show. I don't want to watch it. It's too crazy. Fandom insane. Which is a weird reason to not watch a show, I suppose. But hey, that was my reason. I'm sticking to it. Oh, Gosen, no! No! You're the worst. Why would you say that? I love how the early that is in the show. Like, that's early enough in the show that someone can, like, be like, I'm gonna watch this fun show, I've heard it's good. And then get to that part and be like, man, fuck this show. It's like that perfect time in the show. It's just early enough that you'll see it. It gets everyone too. No one's happy about that one. Like, no one. Alright, so that's my ammoniated brine. Then we need... Wait, hang on. What? I need carbon dioxide to make this? Okay. I've been just ditching all my carbon dioxide. Alright, well, you take care. Enjoy your drive. Oh, okay. This might be carbon positive, which is good. Carbon positive is the way you want to live your life. It's not. It's really not. Okay. I think making it over here is good. How many lessons going? I haven't had a lesson this week, because the person teaching me is still not feeling well. But if you've seen in the Discord, another one of my friends has joined it, and he has offered to help me as well. So I may take him up on that offer, because he knows cars, and so that might be good. You know, I've got a bunch of people who are willing to help me, and that's really exciting. But I just got to get around to it. Pedals don't count. No, no, he knows. I know what you're saying. No, he knows how to drive beyond that. He's pretty crazy about his racing games. We talk about it sometimes. I don't really understand it because I don't play racing games. Aside from that one story I've got about Forza. But no, he does drive quite a bit. I understand. Not just racing games. No, I understand there's a big difference between looking at a screen and looking outside a car. I get that. Don't worry. My mum used to be quite worried about how I would be driving because she'd see how I'd play Grand Theft Auto. And I'm like, that's not driving. I understand that. Oh, hey, Panda. How you doing? I don't think I was just talking about you. Who knows? Was I? Elder stage. The sun is doing well, thank you. The sun is going just fine. How's marking all of these for collection and not picking them up like down the bot queue? It probably does. Actually, speaking of the artifacts, how are we going over here? Oh, looking not bad actually. Yeah, that's a lot of work for the bots to do right now. 2,000 to pick up. Okay. I like that Ask Panda a question because I don't need to go and ask her. She just responds. Just meow. She's not wrong. I should just meow. The way I live my life. Meowing up a storm. I'd ask you what questions I'd be asking Gosin, but I'm worried about your answer. Uh, I mean, vaguely, but at the same time, it's up to her entirely what to ask. Answer, rather. Like, the stream doesn't control her. She is her own person. Hey, Solburn, how you doing? Lincoln recommended viewing. I'm so worried. What have you put in there? Nothing yet. Although it does remind me, I put a thing in general of like an Amazon are a person. Wow. Yeah, you are a person, Panda. Or a panda. It's suspect sometimes. You're a person or a panda. I can't decide. Stream, we're going well. Um, we are working on the things we need to make satellites today. Which is really just sodium culminate. We need these radiothermoelectric generators. We're going to need a lot of them too, which is a pain, but that's okay. At some point we might need to find more uranium too. No, we've still got 3.7 million. It's okay. It's okay. So, you assume she was a grizzly bear, not a panda? No, she's definitely a panda. I asked. And she confirmed. Which is absolutely undeniable proof. Okay. So, what I have is ammoniated brine. What I need is carbon dioxide. Very confused. The single digit prune to fire in the wrong direction is still working. Oh, you mean this? I mean, it's working, but I don't know why the bots just started going somewhere else. Uh, What the hell are these robots doing? They're all gonna die, that's what they're gonna do. They're not full. They're not full at all. Okay, so I don't know quite what's happened there. Only kind of working, yeah. Well, that's all my robots dying with my alien artifacts. Actually, hang on. Shit. We got a problem. We got a fairly large problem. They shouldn't be transporting it to my mall. Okay, we need to go and stop this right now, because apparently they've gotten into my titanium. Oh, because the mall is making the big artifacts. Yeah, but hang on, they shouldn't be connected, right? I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, we've got a bigger problem with the titanium being attacked right now. Yeah, like it's a completely different network. Anyway, they're all probably all going to die. And then these ones are saying there's no storage available. Oh, I know what happened. It ran out of power briefly. The network died for a second while I was readjusting something, and so the power... Oh, no, I see what's happened. The power went away, there was no more, so that meant the logistics grid fell apart, and then they're going to the next closest logistics grid, which is probably over here. Because I was connecting something. I was connecting this, and that cut this power line right here, which meant the entire base ran out of power for a few moments. Anyway. Actually, why am I doing it in this train? This train's not going to be able to go very far with this. What we need to do is stop here, get the artillery train. No, the bots are going to stay in the mall. We're going to have to recover them or something, I guess. Jeez. Okay, look, you can go. Please go. No, because the bots don't know what the original home was anymore. The bots only know the home they're going to. Look, that's one advantage of having a train system here. Like the trains having the guns. The advantage is they will never crap out. Oh god. Is pollution under attack? Look, Dave, I don't need your questions right now. Yes, pollution's under attack. I believe what happened is they probably came from here and they went round. It didn't come from here, because otherwise this train would have been destroyed. But yes, pollution's under attack and it's about to be destroyed immensely. Which is disappointing. Yep. Well, Ghosin, no, it didn't happen for that reason, though. I know what you're saying. Shit. Yeah, I know. Who could have predicted it, right? Why can't I answer your questions? Are your questions annoying? Oh, sorry, I thought I was answering your questions. Is pollution under attack? Oh, because I said I'm not answering your question. Right, I did say that. I get it now. No, I'm not answering your question because I'm trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be rude, and I apologize if that was rude. I think you got that, but I'm just concerned that you actually think that I wasn't answering. Okay, fair enough. I respect that. Okay, so the real problem that happened here was these came around. So we need to clear this out, which is why this train was here in the first place. Do we need to start the timer? Yeah, actually we do. That's a valid point to start the timer. And that's where you derail a train. Thankfully, trains don't derail in this game. Because if they did, I'd be derailing trains every day. I don't think there's any question about that. I think we all know this. No, I'm confused. Do these not... Oh, they're not an artillery range. Okay. Oh, because these are artillery wagon 1s. I mean, I just sort of threw it together, but fair enough. I mean, we've got two options. We can either turn it off completely. Eva? Ooh. We can either turn it off completely or just not have it. Ah, goodness. I know I should. There's a lot of things, let's be honest, that I should do around here. Some of which I'll actually do one day. But I don't know when. I can't be trusted with things like topography and knowing which way a slash on a C should go, on a C prompt should go. Which, you know, if you've forgotten about that one, let's just remember that one exists. It's a very... Look, I'm not a professional. If I was a professional, then maybe have a go at me, but I ain't no professional. And trust me, that shows. See, Dave's on my side. Okay. You're professionally enjoying the charm. See, it takes a real professional to enjoy this sort of charm. Suppose we need to grab the last ones. Let's just grab him as well. Are there any of the robots I can catch? No, most of them are dead. Mm. Okay, let's move this just a little bit up. That's alright. Only see if we can prevent robots dying, even that's suspect at times. Like, right now. Okay, I don't want to shoot these ones. Pollution is going very well. I'm very happy with pollution. Which is a weird statement. Look, man, I would rather you sleep and take care of yourself than watch the stream. So if you need to sleep, please sleep. It's okay. The VOD will be here. You can always ask me questions or make jokes about things on the Discord. Just look after yourself, alright? Okay, let's just shoot this place up. I know, right? They are all dealt with now, I think. Nope. Okay, they're all done. After the riots? My goodness, what riots? Yeah, that's a concerning statement. After the riots. What riots happened? That's one of those things. It's like oh, if you know the riots, you know the riots. Ah, that's fair. That was a pretty big event. Anyway, let's. The good news is after this, we should have this area all cleared out, and then we're in no danger. Some of the bots, I was about to say, some of the bots will actually make it. They're like turtles. You know that video about all the turtles on the beach? They're like those little baby turtles. Some of them are actually, most of them are going to make it. That's exciting. No. Wait, what are you firing at? Huh. I don't particularly like that happened. Oh, oh, it's just a biter. I mean, didn't they get found to be innocent regardless? Isn't that how that one ended? They were all found guilty? Oh. Okay. That's what I know. Which is nothing. Excuse me. I hear too many stories of like that sort of thing happening, and then it's like, nah, not guilty. That's pretty sad. I just kind of come to expect it these days, which is possibly the worst part of it. Ah, that's the worst. Oh, another turtle got taken down. Okay, good. So now we'll rebuild the titanium. That train does move slightly faster than me, although I'm sharper on the turns, but I run into trees. And also if the train hits me, I die. Which, you know, it's a big point of difference between a train and a person. Okay, so we're making pollution again, but it's all wrong. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's go and fix this up. And then... Oh, they're using blues. Oh, goodness gracious. They're using old tech, which just simply does not work with our high-tech advancements. Okay, everything back in order now, more or less? I think everything's back and running again now. Oh, no, it wasn't. We were wrong. Do we not have power? We do. Oh, it's just slightly in the wrong place. Okay, that'll change things. Uh, okay. Turn that off for the moment. What I would like to do is actually produce a lot of pollution. Which is, as usual, a weird statement to make in Factorio, but it's what we need to do right now. And we'll go and make more pollution soon. Okay, now that we've rebuilt this, the pollution is spreading once more, that's good. If we put these in the right place, will they do the right thing? They should just go back to the boxes. And they are. Good. They're collecting a lot of alien artifacts, and that's what we want. Now, if I remember rightly, this is the better train with the better gear. We probably need to make sure at some point they don't have battery issues, because if as soon as those things run out of batteries, we're in trouble. But yeah, that's good. That's mostly where we want it to be. Aside from the places where we're not. Now we need a train. Nowhere to charge from power grid? Unfortunately not, but they are running vehicle fusion reactors, so no, they shouldn't have a problem. So each shot is about 3.5 megajoules. It stores 3.6 gigajoules, and this makes 1.2. So as long as they're not under constant fire, I don't anticipate any major issues. And this is giving me a lot of artifacts. That's good. I wonder if there's like not a bad idea of having like a train that just delivers these alien artifacts. Probably not the worst idea I've had in my life. Okay, so what we do need to do though is probably take these out, put these in, so we can skedoodle faster. At least to a point that we can find a train. There is no trains nearby. Oh, look. So on Sunday, where I usually do my variety stream, I am pretty much all set for Jump King, and I was doing some preparation for the one after that today, which was Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings 3. And in Crusader Kings 3, you have to have a house motto. And I was like, you know what? I've got a great motto, which is basically something along the lines of just bad decision making. Yeah, I mean, once you're fine, you're fine. It doesn't matter anymore after that. You could do all the numbers in the world, but numbers aren't real. Like, I've never met someone who actually understands what a number is. Like, some people are like, oh, numbers are mathematics or something. And I'm like, no, they're not. No, they're not. Stop lying to the children. They're like, but I'm not. And I go, stop lying to the children. And you just keep saying stop lying to the children until they realize they're wrong. The good news is, if I'm not taking the train, yeah, sure, it's a lot of extra work to do this manually, but at the same time, you get alien artifacts. So, and you enjoy a nice stroll, so that's fun. And one day these strolls are going to kill me, so that's less fun. Because then I have to take a train to come get my body. And then sometimes this happens. Nice troll. Nice bait, mate. I rate that bait 8 out of 8. Oh dear. Could do another thing here. I could do another pollution farm. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? Who are you guys? And excuse me? Do I have personal lasers? Absolutely not. Don't need them. Got trains. Well, we kind of a little bit alarmed that these things exist. They shouldn't exist. Actually, no. Let's stop, 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 stop. Oh, you know what? We also fixed my past mistakes. 16 minutes is a bad one. Might be the worst mistake I've made. Jeez. Yeah, we need to take out these nests. These nests should not even be here. I'm so surprised that they even exist. I swore I cleared all this out. Maybe we had some, like, maybe we had some issues. Clearly we've got some issues. Uh... Yeah, that's valid. I respect that. Oh wait, we don't have any construction bots anymore because we gave them all up. Okay. It's fine. Oh, we should probably put this on its own signal, because otherwise we're going to run into issues. Pay attention to solvent. Oh shoot! Sorry. Yes, I apologize. I was too busy dealing with my big issues. Yeah, it's time for what the shirt. So I'm doing so well today. Do what the shirt. I thought you were doing a baby shark thing. I didn't know quite why, and I didn't think to ask about it. Okay, so today we are wearing my Eldritch Horror shirt. So this is the things that you need to save the world. You need understanding of lore, so you can cast magic. You need to need to have good friends. You need to have observation. You need to have strength, and you need to not go freaking insane. It's also probably how best to run a Factorio stream. You gotta know what you're doing. You gotta listen to stream. You gotta pay attention. You gotta just be strong. Just be strong, and don't go insane. Some of those things are just the same, but that's Factorio for you. Sometimes you've just got to be strong. Clearly, my observation skills are failing today, but that's okay. He says as if it's actually okay, as if he could get away with that shit. He can't get away with that shit. Don't let him. Strength is exoskeletons. That's true. Okay. I'm so confused of how these even exist. It bothers me a lot. You guys shouldn't exist. And I'm not okay with the fact that you do. So, much like Eldritch Horror, you need very similar skill sets to survive a stream. Is my armor 100% exoskeletons? It's mostly batteries. I really need to boost up the roboports, but I needed reactors for that. So, we're working on it. Those guys are probably going to come around here, then we'll shoot up our own rail network system. That's okay. And it looks like I may have accidentally started a fire over here. Did I? No. Oh, strange. I need to organize what? My armor? Yeah, T-Hax was really unhappy about it as well. That's why I'm trying to get all these alien artifacts right now, actually. Like, in all seriousness, the alien artifacts push is because I wanted to finish, like, get my armor sorted out, but I ran out of facts. And when I ran out of facts, I couldn't really do anything about it. Okay, so we're going to go down here, make sure everyone's dead. There was a tree burning. Not everyone's dead. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, I can outrun these guys now. Yeah, no, don't worry, I will fix that shortly. Oh god. Oh wait, they're fighting each other! I've never seen them do that. Uh... Sure, why not? Bang, 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 bang. Oh, you guys are stuck. I understand. Oh, you're not that stuck. I was lied to. Thoroughly bamboozled. Okay, the pistol is not really cutting it. They can just eat through the zinc for a little bit. It's fine. We'll go and deal with it in a moment. There's just one biter. Well, it's just one biter. Why would it be more? We can start. It's a different clock now, but yeah, sure, we'll start it. You know what we need to do? Put a radar out there. Radars are nice. Is it just the one still? It's just the one. Alright, it's not a big deal. Yeah, that biter is a problem. He's a bad boy. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Am I even hurting these things? No. Can you please just come this way? Please? That way I can move on with my life. Thank you. Okay, let's just jump back in the train before the train kills me. You know what? I got a plan. I got a plan to deal with this biter. It's not gonna move if it's eaten. It's moving. We've made a mistake. Oh, actually, fire 3 shots at. Oh, is it? It's hurt. We've hurt it. Oh no, we've angered it. We've angered the biter. Okay, it's dead. Okay, that's good. Eh. If for the biggest Chad, absolutely, yeah. Farewell, chatty biter. You shall be remembered as the biter who ate all the zinc. And this street. Damn it, Dave. I don't have any. No, stop shooting them, please. Why did you shoot them? That's just going to anger them. And we do have a minor problem in the fact that we still don't have any construction bots. No chat emoji, I'm afraid not. Look, I'm going to find a train and then I'm going to read. There's no trains available. Oh, why would there be a train available? Aside from this big damn train that I really don't want to move anywhere because it's too big and stupid. Alright, anyway. Don't ask what that sound was, I don't really know. And here we say more peculiar behavior from the native biter. In the natural environment, yeah, in the natural environment where they should be in a natural harmony with their environment. However, in circumstances, xenologists have witnessed peculiar behavior where they attack each other. Considering their hive structure, we can only theorize that biters from one nest could view biters from another nest as a foreign enemy that needs to be eradicated. This behavior has been seen with trees previously, but there are still many. Thank you. Thank you, Professional Dave. That was wonderful. Yeah, this stream is dedicated to Chad Biter, the chattiest of biters in all that we've ever seen. And we may ever see. I don't think we'll ever see a chattier... We're out of fuel. Hang on, I'm just gonna... Oink. I don't think we'll ever see a chattier biter than that one. He was so Chad. Can't believe it. Oh, there are still many questions left to be answered. You ran out of text. I just remember that. You couldn't shorten it though, I understand, because it was perfect as it was. Okay, let's get rid of all these alien artifacts real quick. There are still answers left to be questioned. Not untrue. Okay, we picked up that train. Good. Now, we've got my construction bots. We do. We need like this for... No, we need to make Silversync Batteries today as well. Once we make that, then we can just get the armor fully done. So let's go back to the zinc and fix it up. There are questions to be answered and answers to be questioned. And questions to question and answers to answer. And every single... other variation you can have. Actually, while we are here, why don't we also go over here to... Wait, what's damaged? Shouldn't be anything damaged over here. Yeah, I'm really not sure anything is going on anymore, if that's what you're asking me. Oh, they're carrying alien artifacts on them. We're still trying to make a lot of production modules, but I think we're almost good on those. Am I aware of the things I don't know that you don't know? No. Problem solved. I'm not. So what we probably need to do at some point is make a storage chest. They'll put the construction bots in there and they will do nothing for the rest of eternity. Not ideal. No, I know, but I do not know. Homonyms. All we've really done today is put out fires. It's not a great way to do a stream today, but that's okay. Bots, please do your work. Bots, I'm sorry that I told you not to do work. Please do work. Oh, right, and you don't know that you can upgrade these, because of course you don't. Just upgrade all, please. Just do the work, please. Om nom nom minions. Robot era looks like sushi. Robot era. Logistics warning. Oh. Oh yeah, I see it. I see what you mean. I think we're good after this. I don't think we've ever wired this up properly. But I also feel like I don't care. I feel like we could care, but we haven't cared. Caring is an all-time low. I say caring is an all-time low, but then I proceeded to care. Because that's the sort of good person I am. There's alien artifacts on the belt. I don't know why they're there, but they shouldn't be. Okay. It was way more difficult than it should have been. Yeah, that's space exploration for you though, I suppose, isn't it? Okay. Do we go over there and fix up the pollution? I think we should. And then we can start going back to making my sodium carbonate or whatever the hell it's called. Sodium carbonara. A lot of alien artifacts coming in. That's good. I'm very happy with that. Did I get my pollution did I get my pollution modules? I believe I did. Yeah, I've got 193 of them. So I should be fine. I've heard good things about IR too. Why do I have pollution modules? To create more pollution, obviously. Kind of spoke for itself, didn't it? No, in all seriousness, I've got pollution modules here to create pollution, so that way I encourage the biters to attack into this plasma tower train, and then we get their delicious life force or alien artifacts. It's an alien artifact farm. You know, if we just do more, it's like that banned alien ant farm. Exactly, it's the same thing. We could also, if we, okay, here's how we do this better. We do it like that. Okay, then each one of these is producing 724 pollution per minute. Good. Yeah, it's an alien ant farm, you're correct. And that should anger them a lot. Well, alien artifacts were only for... I remember, they were only for destroying the bases. I didn't like alien artifacts back in the day because they were like, you didn't really need them. Except for like one piece of science, and that for that science you really needed it. That's alright. I never did this with alien farms back in the day, but then again I never really built mega bases, so maybe people did do this. Okay, so that's generating 1,000 pollution per minute. Which is funny, because I think, if I had to say a guess, it's probably the thing that's creating... Yeah, this is creating more pollution in the base than literally anything else is. Like, probably more pollution than everything combined is. Which is fine. That's kind of what I wanted to do. How do you, yeah, I'm a well done sort of person. I like my alien artifacts well done. Because I like to congratulate my alien artifacts when I receive them. I'd be like, well done. Yeah, if you aren't congratulating your alien artifacts, they might feel like a little bit left out. So you should. Yeah, look, that should... It's not rare and it's well done. Exactly. Okay, I'm going to stop the timer. And then we're going to go back to making what we were trying to make in the first place. All we've made today that's new is ammoninated brains. There we go. You know what? That's how words work. I'm really worried about tomorrow's Jump King stream. I'm just worried that I'm going to lose my shit. I know the answer to this one, Dave. It is a small, medium, at large. What are we playing tomorrow? We're playing Jump King tomorrow. I don't know if we're doing more than one session of it. We're going to do at least one. And maybe we won't do any more after that. Depends how I feel. After that, after we're done with Jump King, I'm going to be doing a Crusader Kings 3 stream. That'll be a bit more of a series. And I've got some ideas so people can have their own houses in there so we can look at them and see how their namesakes are going. Did we Radiance? We did beat Radiance. We did indeed. That was the end of the stream. I haven't uploaded that one on YouTube yet, but we did beat Radiance. It took us a little while. You won't be here. You'll be drinking copious amounts of whiskey. Well, look, as long as you're doing it professionally, Dave, I don't mind. We did beat Radiance. We didn't beat Absolute Radiance because I wasn't going to. And we poked a little bit at the Pantheons, but I was like, most of this is stuff I've already done, and I don't really need to do a boss rush. That's the whole problem with boss rushes. I feel like if you've done the bosses and then just you're rushing the bosses, it's like, well, it's kind of the same contents. I don't want to say it's lazy content creation because, you know, it probably is still a lot of work, but Radiance is a good fight. Yeah, I liked it a lot. The music is awesome. The fight is awesome. What do you mean you can't go back? You can go back. Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, I read that. That's awesome. And it deserves it too. The only problem I've got with the Radiance fight is the fact you have to beat the Hollow Knight every single time. I really wish you could just go straight into it. What is an easy sociable game for drunk people to pick up? Interesting question. Drunk people is the problem. Because drunk people are a little bit difficult sometimes. The Hollow Knight is weak at that stage of the game. That is true, but I just don't want to have to keep doing it. Okay, Dave, I've got a good suggestion. So, back in a moment. Never mind. I realized my suggestion was bad. And so we've got to... I see. I don't drink. That's the problem. That makes the question a lot harder. An easy game for drunk people to pick up, but you want it to be social. Oh, you know what? I reckon I know a game that would be absolute a hoot with drunk people. Hang on, I got a plan. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to What the Game. It doesn't have theme music yet. It needs it. Doom 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 doom. Nah, I hated it. All right. We're doing What the Game. So I was asked, what is an easy and sociable game for drunk people to pick up? Now, I don't know. I think this game would be hilarious with drunk people. I don't know how easy it would be to teach with drunk people because, as I said, I don't hang out with drunk people that often. But the game I'm thinking is Dixit. It is a fairly simple game. It is definitely what I would consider an entry-level game, so therefore it's probably better with drunk people. The general idea is you've got a card art, and you're trying to describe it, but you don't want to describe it too well, and everyone else has to come up with a card for it. So, for instance, if you had, see this card with a balloon, if you said journey, everyone else is trying to think of a card that could be journey as well. And you're trying to pick the correct one, but if your clue is too good and everyone picks it, everyone gets points and you don't. If your clue is pretty good and only like a few people get it, then you get some points and they get some points. And if no one gets it, then your clue was stupid and you get no points. I don't know how well it would work with drunk people, but I feel like it would work well, and I think drunk people would just have like the weirdest connections. Maybe I'm wrong. As I said, don't hang out with drunk people. But that's my thought. Dixit is a great game with many DLCs. It does have many DLCs. I bought Panda expansion. DLC is weird for a game. I bought Panda an expansion for the game not too long ago. And just the art's beautiful. That's one thing I do love about the game. The art is just absolutely gorgeous every time. And that's just nice. Nice to have a game with nice art. Okay. Yeah, we're too deep into the video game industry, Selburn, where we just quite happily say DLCs or physical games. No downloadable content. That's okay. We all got it. Okay. For your next trimp. Uh-oh. That's a concerning sentence. Okay. But yeah, it's fun. It's not too expensive. The art is gorgeous. And yeah. And also it's the only problem I have with it is if you have like a lot of in-jokes with one person, you can really make it kind of awkward because everyone that one joke, they know that one joke, and everyone else is like, and the scoreboard has rabbits, or if you turn them around the wrong way, a duck. It's just how it is. Are we making... let's turn that off. Are we making limestone? We are not. Damn, I was kind of wanting to keep that carbon dioxide. The idea is you explain the personal jokes and get to know people. Okay. That's a good idea. Yeah, okay. I don't go to a lot of parties when I don't know people. I'm pretty socially anxious when I don't know people. Which when I say to people I'm not great socially, they're like, but see if you talk so well, like you're always so friendly with people. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not though. I must be fun at parties. I'm not fun at parties. That's the thing. I don't go to parties. I mean, if it's parties with board games, then I'm usually pretty good, but those are the only board games those are the only parties I get invited to anyway, so that's fine. You find your tribe in your own little way. What do I want? I want this. There we go. I am the fun at the parties I go to. That is true. And then it just goes back and picks up more water. Okay, great. So let's go sort that out now. So that way we need one less ingredient. Let's not run on the train tracks. That's how you get killed. Specifically by a train. Funny how that works. Oh yeah, that's going the wrong way. Is that full? Oh, it is full. Excellent. Finished 2 ending trigger side quests in Elden Ring, but you're still far from the actual ending. I was playing some Elden Ring today. I was in a mine. I was just searching around in a mine, just digging around, and I left that mine. I fought like a big like a crystal top person. That was a fun fight. Beat it first try, so I guess it wasn't that fun. And then I proceeded to keep going and ended up in another mine. I was like, oof, great, 2 mines? I got 2 mines about this. Anyway, that was terrible. But yeah, that's what I was doing today in the Eldens of Rings. Can I turn? Aggressive people can be annoying, especially in groups. Yeah, because you gotta like hit them heavy, or they just beat the crap out of you. And the wizards were annoying. I didn't like the wizards. It's alright. I beat them. Which area am I on? I'm heading towards the capital. I probably shouldn't be there right now, but that's where the direction I'm heading right now. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be there, but that's where I'm going, because I thought, you know what? You gotta go somewhere in life, right? Carbon dioxide is a problem. Oh, actually, what is that? That is... Ooh. I think... Oh, never mind. I've headed north from Raya Lucaria. Like, I've been going up the water, the ravine that way. Because that just looked like a fun time. So I need carbon dioxide. Okay. So the best way to make carbon dioxide is to get carbon and oxygen. Now, does anything around here take carbon? That is making... Oh. We're going to continue to elongate this just because this is a gosh darn mistake. This line is going so long and it is such a bad design. But you know what? It's fine. Yeah, I used to do that as well. I've really toned that down. Although I say that, I did just recently buy like a bunch of DLCs for Crusader Kings and Stellaris. I don't even know when I'm going to play Stellaris next, but I did it anyway because I wanted them. What'd you buy, Dave? Step one is tell us what you bought. You do grow out of it. That's true. I used to be buying a lot of games that weren't even on sale. I was just buying them brand new because I knew I'd play them soon, and then I'd never touch them. That hurts. Outer Wilds Recursive Ruin. Okay, Outer Wilds is effing amazing. Yeah, look, Dave, look, I'm gonna look up Recursive Ruin because I feel like I owe you that much. Do I? But Outer Wilds is just honestly one of my favorite games. Recursive Ruin. What is this? Yeah, it's worth it. Oh. Okay, that looks trippy. Yeah, no, 40% off on Outer Wilds is friggin' steal, mate. I mean, provided you like puzzle games, in which case, you know, if you don't like puzzle games, then damn. But, oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Oh, I played Superliminal recently, actually. That was fun. Okay, and then we will power this. Okay, now we need oxygen. Now, do we have compressors? We do. Okay, so I don't really care about the nitrogen. We'll just burn that away pretty quickly. And we are going to, oddly enough, produce productivity module this. Not because we need to, but just because... it's not going to work like that. Antechamber. Antechamber was pretty good. I liked Antechamber. I didn't finish it. I was too stupid to finish it. But I liked it. Too stupid is probably a bit of an unfair word there. I'm being unfair to myself there. I'm not stupid. I know that. But I really struggle with Antechamber. But it was fun for what I played it. Like, I enjoyed just going like, oh, this room makes no sense. But that's, you know, I couldn't finish it. I tried like 3 or 4 times, and I just couldn't muster up the will to do it. Try Hyperbolica? Okay, I'll have a look at it. I assume it's on Steam as well. Oh, Recursive Ruin has a demo. Excellent. I would never, don't know where I'd check it out. Oh. Oh, it looks sort of... Oh. Never mind. Non-Euclidean. Oh, goodness. I know it is. That's why I bought the DLC. I bought all the DLC because I thought, why not? I don't have a VR headset, and I feel like this game is probably best in VR. But I don't know. Yeah, I love me some Crusader Kings. I don't know if it's for everyone, but I like it. Like all Paradox games, is a bit of a nope. Don't get rid of my oxygen. There's a bit of a learning curve to it, like most Paradox interactive games, which is, you know, it's tricky. It's too crazy for VR. What? Okay. This game is too crazy for VR. Have I tried Prison Architect? I like Prison Architect. I've never bought any of the DLC. But I like the game. The game's pretty fun. Yeah, look, I love Prison Architect. It's fun. Gotta build a prison. Not really much more to it than that. What am I building here? Sodium bicarbonate. Okay. Didn't need to know if it was bi. Like, I didn't really need to know its sexual orientation, but that's cool. I mean, you know, I got no problems with the sodium being bi. I see you've watched the Spiffing Brit version video. I mean, that is the game where you can do that. Yes, that's just Spiffing Brit. You know how he is. I watched a lot of his earlier stuff. I don't really watch his stuff that much these days. Not really for any... I got nothing against the guy. He seems pretty fun, but just don't get around to it. He didn't succeed in breaking Factorio. Really? That's disappointing. His brand. Ruined. Okay, let's offset that and offset that. There we go. Usually though, it's someone telling him how the game is broken, and then he sort of breaks it the same way. Which is, you know, that's fine. Like, I don't anticipate the guy to like come up with all these exploits. Oh yeah, I remember that. He had 500 players. To be fair, he had 500 players, most of who were goofing around. So that's a different experience altogether. Okay. So we've made the sodium bicarbonate. And with that, we need to... Okay. So... we do this. The rest goes that way. Now, also, we need to get the ammonium chloride to do something. Actually, it's probably a good time to check. How are they going over there? There's a wave coming in. I don't want to... Actually, it's fine. They don't even get close. How are we going? We have thousands of alien artifacts to pick up. My goodness. Limestone. Okay, limestone is made here, right? That's limestone. Right? So we need limestone in here. We need limestone. Okay, well that's fine. We can import limestone, I suppose. Not really what we want, but it's what we must do. Limestone drop. It's kind of annoying that we even have to do this, but we do have to do it, so because if we don't work this out, then we just have a bunch of crap. And then calcium chloride, which we'll figure out something to do with. Actually, calcium chloride is pretty useful, so maybe it's okay. We are, however, running out of belts fairly quickly. You know what? Let's turn this belts number, because I think we run out of belts a lot more than we should. Let's just put that to 2,000. Okay. Okay, now calcium chloride, that needs to go into these jibbity jabbers. Calcium chloride. Nope, not that one. It's called something else. It's called ammonium chloride recycling. Okay. Chloride recycling? There we go. Jibbity jabbers, is that a technical term? Yeah, probably. I mean, I can't imagine it's not a technical term. Yeah, exactly. Okay, and then that brings that in, so we're going to go like that. And then we're going to go down. Okay. And then we're just going to burn off the useless crap that we do not want, which is the water and the ammonia. Is water and ammonia useful? It is, but we don't care. Not at this juncture, anyway. Oh, water can't be removed with gas venting. Okay, that makes sense. Don't vent water, do you? You have to electrolyze water and then vent it. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Well, it seems like it's dealt with what I needed to. Or clarify. There's no clarifiers in this, but I know what you mean. There's no clarifications. And then we power it. And that should hopefully get rid of some of this crap. The water, is it being burnt out fast enough? I don't know. If I do this, it's probably going to speed up a few things. The hydrogen is not being burnt off fast enough. Well, if we put it, say... Yeah. It'd be faster to just make more pipes and more vents than it would be to... Here we go. Great. Now, calcium chloride. Nice! Good job. Hang on, how do we have 2 calcium chloride picks? Oh, because tungsten's also making it. We might have a problem. We might have a problem with calcium chloride in the future. That's fine. On the basis that it has to be. On the basis of I'm not sure what to do if it's not fine. Too much. Future Steve's problem? Yep, absolutely. Got it there. And I will deal with it another day. Not today. It's not great that we've got 3 pickups and 2 drops. That's not good. Okay, I don't care. Caring is for the weak. Ooh. This could be annoying. Okay, so sodium bicarbonate. We need to make sodium carbonate. So we need to make its mind up. It can't be bi, it's gotta be either one way or the other. I don't care. It's gotta be one way or the other. Like, I respect it and I support it, whatever way it chooses to go. But it's gotta make its decision. Can't I just create a warehouse and abandon it? Not really, unfortunately. Is there a crusher or disposal for it? Nope. There is not. It's probably fine. Sodium carbonate. Okay. Oh, we can bring this closer. Nice. I can't help but notice that one of those isn't quite where it's supposed to be. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I didn't notice it at first, but then I noticed. I was like, no, this is gonna upset people. It's actually upset me, so that tells you something. Usually, I just sort of just roll with it, but this time I was like, no, I can't. I cannot abide by this. This time. And at this point, we run out of belts. Which is annoying. That's okay. Alright, power that puppy up. We need a powered up puppy right now. I don't really know how much of this we need, but we'll figure it out. We can probably remove the mistake timer. I think it's been up there for long enough. Don't worry, there'll be time for another mistake later. And water, what we can do is we can put water into here, and it can use our electrolyzer that we've already got. I mean, you got to plan for a mistake. Yeah, you know, I've planned for a couple of mistakes. I plan for the mistakes in the future. I don't know when they'll be. I don't know where they'll be, but I know they'll exist. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day there'll be another mistake. Okay, so we're going to go back to the base to grab some belts. While we are traveling, let's go up here. Yeah, we're doing the alien artifacts. God, they're pissed. They're so mad. We probably need more construction bots for this, honestly. Yeah, like I thought, the pollution is so heavy that it's actually going past like a full nest, and it's just extending further. I suspected that might happen. So there's always a lot of friends coming in. Once we're fine with alien artifacts, we can turn the pollution producers off and it'll all calm down. It'll take like probably about a good few minutes to calm down, but yeah. So what this is doing is it's bringing the air, it's turning oxygen, the air into oxygen, nitrogen, and then just burning it away. And the pollution producers are meaning instead of doing like 4 pollution per minute, they're doing 1,012. I know, it's pretty bad. Um, well, you know, I picked them up. It's fine. Actually, there is another way to get alien artifacts, isn't there? Yeah. You can synthesize them that way. Okay. We could think about doing that. So, let's continue. So, we have sodium carbonate. It is good. Then we need... pole for what? Sorry. Oh, sorry, I just saw. Could I create a warehouse? No. What am I doing a pole for? Synthesize or collect alien artifacts. No, I'll do what works. For now, I'll collect them. I still will need alien artifacts because I still need 5 purple to turn into 4 new ones. It's okay to collect them. It's more if because I'm going to have a lot of purple artifacts. Sorry, not called purple artifacts. They're just called alien artifacts. I've got a lot of regular ones, but I was running low on blues and oranges. It's probably not a bad idea to synthesize some more. Might as well, right? There's no harm in it. And in that case, I can probably actually turn off the pollution producing for now. Which is probably good. It's fun, though. It'll boost my numbers. Okay, so sodium cobaltonate. Cobaltonate. Yep, that's how it's said. If we bring in the cobalt oxide... Yeah, let's bring in the cobalt oxide, because we've made it. This is why we made it. Carbonatium. Cabiltate. I'm partly doing this on purpose. Also, partly not. Colgate. There we go. That makes sense. I'm good now. No, I'm not. Now I'm just sponsoring for a company that didn't pay me. Damn it! I've done it again. Cobalt oxide is what I needed, right? Yes. Pretty sure I have a train for that. You don't like their products? That's fine. I don't. Yeah, you know what? If they're products. I have no opinion either way, but if they're products. They didn't pay me. If they're products. There is something kind of funny about the idea of a toothpaste company sponsoring a video game stream for Factorio, though. Made with pure alien artifacts. You want to know what happened to Roswell? Toothpaste. Oh, God. That's probably true, too. I mean, I can't prove this not true. Can you? Okay, so now we need one more chemical plant, and then we've got everything we need. I mean, we've got plutonium, but we're not transporting plutonium yet, but we can do that fairly easily. Okay. Did you see the moment there? I was like, do I extend the belt or do I just put it down? Did you see that? You believe in the moon? What a loser. Moon isn't real. Obviously the moon's not real. I like the theory that COVID is not real. It was just a plan so we could recharge the birds. People, what do you mean recharge the birds? The birds needed to be recharged. Birds aren't real. Yeah, absolutely. I know that one's true. I've never seen a bird in my life. Have you ever seen a bird? No. It's because they're not real. And then, of course, when you say that, people argue with you, try to convince you that birds are real. And you're like, prove that a bird is real. And they're like, there's a bird right outside. And they're like, and you just sort of look casually and go, it's not a bird. And like, what is it then? Doesn't matter what you say then. It's already too late for them. No. No, the word is not bird. No birds. No birds. Wait, what? Oxygen? Oxygen? Oh. Wait, what? Why is... What? Why is... What? You see this, right? You guys all see this, right? I'm not losing my mind. Why is this the only one that is different? No, well, it's fine. No, wait, no. No, I do not. Now they're both like this. What? What? I'm not crazy. It's the same recipe. Okay. We're good now, I think. I don't know what happened there. That was confusing. That is the most confusing thing I've ever seen in Factorio. Yeah, it's only one recipe. I don't know. I will never think about it again. You can't make me. The birds heard you were talking shit and took their revenge. Well, they're not real, so it's fine. So weird. SeiferKatt, how would you like it if we said you weren't real? I'm like, who said I'm real? I certainly didn't say I was real. Real pain in the ass, am I right? Panda might agree. Okay. Does releasing carbon dioxide increase pollution? It does. Okay, so some things decrease pollution, some things increase pollution. That's kind of fun. I'll. You've never seen Seifer in real life? I'll go ask her, and I will never come back. Okay, back in a sec. Uh, is Seif real? The answer is sometimes. And we may never know if he ever is real or not. I was wondering how I could keep playing the game and just not appear on the camera, but I can't actually continue this joke. I actually deliberately put the headphones over there, just so I could do that joke. But then I was like, I can move the mouse, but I can't get to the keyboard without being in the camera. Ah, there was ways I could have done it, but there was no way I could have done it with not being detected. At least, yeah. Victoria used Confuse. It's super effective. Oh yeah, awesome. I look forward to looking at that again later. No, I do not. It's the most confusing thing in Factorio. I don't think I made the cooldown longer. Did I? 1 hour, right? That's what it was before. I don't think I changed it. It's still 1 hour, right? I mean, I could just answer that for you. It was not her. It would have been me. Otherwise, I feel guilty about constantly bothering her with silly questions from chat. No offense, guys. I love your questions, but I don't want to I don't want to like wear out her patience. But she supports me doing the streaming stuff, so you know that's all that really matters. Oh wow, it doesn't tell you. It should be an hour. Okay, that's just a waste of a lot of resources there, but I also don't care. Because resources are near infinite. Okay. And we'll put a train here. And we'll put cargo wagon, cargo wagon. Yeah. Cargo wagon, cargo wagon. Yeah. It is definitely one of Stream's favorite questions, is just, or times, is just to ask Panda weird questions. It's pretty understanding. Train noise. Oh, okay. I run so fast now that I run through these boxes. Like, these boxes, you cannot. I wonder if I run through 2 of them. Ooh, that's the real question. Can I run through 2 boxes? No, only 1. That's fine. What's up with so much of our shit? Absolutely, she does. How's Tower doing today? Put up with a lot of our shit, but you know, that's what you get. It implies that it's her fault. That's what you get. Sodium carbonate. Okay. Nope. Okay. Good. 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 So now we have everything we need to make radiothermoelectric generators. Nice. What we would probably best do is make them. Why don't we make them here? We've got this huge empty space, and the plutonium comes here anyway. How much plutonium do we have? 1,100. About what I expected. And then, if we really wanted to, we could start thinking about making other bodies. But you know, that sounds fun. We haven't made another body before. We want to make another body. What a stupid question. Of course we want to make another body. We probably should have done that a while ago, honestly. We'll put a body inside each artillery train. Why? I don't know. Do we want to make a body? Do we want to do some stuff? Oh, nice. Was it good seeing everyone again? Wait, so how long has that been for you? 2 years? My goodness, that's a long time. Guess the pandemic's been weird for a lot of people, huh? Jeez. I hope seeing everyone was good for you. Like, some people are quite happy not seeing their co-workers. She's Chad's wife now. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not happening. Already have one. You don't need another. Yeah, Glacier, don't go for 2. It's not like having 2 knives. I've heard that's pretty good. Okay, so can we turn off pollution, please? Thank you. Can we just turn off pollution? Yeah, that's how life works. How? I don't know how all these trains are going. They're doing okay. Wow. By the way, chat says you put up a lot of. You put up with a lot of our bullshit. Yeah, you do. Sorry? You're aware of that? This is your life, yeah. I'd like to apologize. Oh, I didn't apologize. I just like to. Oh, I'm getting a face now. You know, have you ever seen Schitt's Creek, Alexis, how she does this face? Actually, let's just put on camera the face. That's what she just gave me, so yeah. I'd like to apologize, like I donated Mrs. I use those words synonymously. God, I've been watching some of that. Panda's been really into that case. It's an interesting one. Gosh. Yeah, so every day I get an update how that case is going because Panda's been watching it. It's I really don't know what the end result of this is. Like, the end result is both people kind of just have their careers shat on. Like, congratulations, no one wins this. I mean, the Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard case. If you've avoided it, that's fine. It's just the weirdest thing to watch. It is just two people, like, or rather, it's one person just saying the weird things. If you avoided it, congratulations. Yeah, exactly. There's a bit like that. I think it's a little bit more than that. Like, I get that logic, but it's kind of just some shitty stuff going on there. And you could be like, cries, I'm Billy, you know, I'm rich, my life is so hard. But some of that stuff's actually pretty shitty. Yeah, but oh god, I've watched way too much of it because, you know, there's some really good memes in it though. Panda and I have been like sadly saying to each other, but my dog stepped on a bee. And I did a little post-it note, like I got a post-it note here, and I just ripped off the sticky bit, and I put it on, like I drew a bee on the non-sticky side, and I put it on the ground, because I was trying to get Panda to step on the bee. Um, but instead I stepped on the bee. Have I seen the Ace Attorney animations? I have not! Of course there's Ace Attorney animations, why wouldn't there be? I haven't seen them! Ah, that'd be a plutonium? Plutonium. Ah, you post in Discord? Yeah, Soulburn, I'll check that out. I love when people do those. Yeah, look, I mean, I've been pretty close to it before, I'll say. I wouldn't say that I was domestically abused, but there was certainly some psychological abuse going on there. They certainly wouldn't see it that way, but of course they wouldn't. So, I mean, you know, there was no physical violence, so, you know, that's great, but it was still a darker time in my life. Even without, you know, even if it wasn't physical abuse, it was still pretty dark, and I still do not want anyone to go through that because it wasn't fun. Anyway, I don't really want to go into my dark history at this point. It's just, you know, domestic abuse can go two ways. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, moving on, because I don't really want to talk about it. Streams live doesn't says I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, that's not how it works. Everyone wants to know about it now, but I'm not going into it. Yeah, exactly. Moving on, going back. How about that thorium? Yeah, you know, we've never seen thorium. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with thorium. So we've got lead, we need aluminium, and we need the other stuff. The story about the bee. The idea is she's like talking about something, and then she just says, "My dog stepped on a bee," and the opposition lawyer's like, "Objection, relevance," because there was no relevance there. And that's why it was great, because she just starts talking about a dog stepping on a bee, and no one knows why. And it was just kind of great. Aluminium. But yeah, it's kind of funny. in a kind of shitty kind of way. Sodium cobalt drop. We had to do so much work to get that sodium cobalt, and we're not even done yet because now we need to make silver oxide. I don't know. Panda's been talking about it a lot. Like, we just enjoy the non-relevance of the bee. It's like, hey, Steve, can you go do the dishes? But I stepped on a bee! What was that story about a bee? I... That was about it. It's just a reference to the Amber Heard Johnny Depp case. And I tried to get her to step on a bee, so I'd be like, Panda, you stepped on a bee! But I stepped on the bee. I stepped on my own bee trap. Because I wasn't being aware. I guess I'm the dog. Oh, on hindsight, I realized what I almost called Panda. Oops. It's fine. I stepped on a C. Spicy air raisins. I forgot about spicy air raisins. Yeah. I probably don't need 3 of these. But actually, I wonder if these can be production moduled. No, that was probably a little bit hopeful. That's if they eat the bee. I don't know what it's called if they, like, step on the bee. They're spicy ground raisins at that point, I suppose. That's something completely different. Point is, they're spicy. We probably didn't need to do it like that. In fact, we probably didn't need to do a lot of things like that. Okay, that's a lot of plutonium. Ground raisins make more sense than air raisins. That is true, I suppose. But is it as fun? Okay. So that is some good stuff we have made today. That's weird. My recording button isn't saying this recording, but OBS is saying I'm recording. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, how many of these do we want? Probably lots. Actually, how many of these stack in? I don't know how they stack. That's vaguely problematic. And then, you know what? I don't think we need a full... Oh, research happened. Good work, research. Proud of you. Do we care about any of these things? I think we do. Let's just keep doing this research. Might as well. Yeah, I think we're going to go with a 1-carriage train on this one. I don't think it needs more than that. Power is still powering. That's good. And we are using so much little power. I don't think power's going to go that high, because normally where power goes crazy is with all the beacons, but if the beacons don't increase your speed amount, then no. If beacons don't increase your power demands, you're probably okay. I'm going to figure it anyway. Now, how many of these stack? This is the question that was on the minds of all the people, the hearts and minds of everyone. How do these stack? Do they stack in 50s? They stack in 50s. Okay, well, we don't want infinite numbers of these, so let's just go to... Let's go to there. I think that's okay. We should be making a lot of plutonium as well. Indeed, we are. I'm a little worried about the uranium-238 doing that. What I might do is grab my filter, doing it that way, and going to go sad rocks. Let's put the sad rocks in there. It's great. Try to keep that as empty of sad rocks as we can. Okay, good. Now we need a train, and we need to fuel it somehow. That's difficult, I suppose. Is it difficult? Probably not. I'm being difficult. That's the real problem. Okay. Train, carriage. Oh. Radio thermoelectrics. Okay. Radio thermoelectrics. So this is going to be needed for the satellites. And a few other things that we just kind of want. Like fusion construction bots. So we'll never need to power construction bots again. Oh, if we never need to power construction bots again, that means we don't need to have any charges on here. Yes, that should be interesting. Okay. And we're going to... Right. Fuel? Fuel. When it goes there, we're going to... Radio... Did I not name that one? Did I just think about naming it? No, I did. Weird. Thermo? I guess we have to find it manually? Quickly, preferably? Okay. Can you just stop for a second? Just stop. Just chill the heck out. Okay, well you've not chilled out. It's all gone wrong. Thanks, guy. Important thing. Blame the train. Okay. Then we go to... Okay. Okay, you can... Right, that was weird, but okay. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you. I think those gifts are more just like because the person wants to support the streamer rather than the other, like to be like, oh man, I bet Wes really wants to watch this. Yeah, exactly. That's how I see it as well, Dave. I don't. But look, let's just remember it's a personal crusade directly against Wes. You know, they've done it to spite Wes, not to help the streamer, but to spite Wes. Gambling stream win. They probably are random gifts. I get those sometimes because like I follow a lot of Factorio streamers, you know, because that way when I'm raiding. Yeah, so I get like I follow a lot of Factorio streamers, so when I'm raiding, I can find someone easily. And then sometimes I just get like a gift. I'm like, oh, that was nice of someone. Oh, my cat ball. Oh yeah, here's my cat ball. What? Oh, fantastic! Good work, Australia. Good work on your monkeypox. Anyway, so... Sorry, there was a question there. Seifer, gambling stream when? Never. I'm not a gambler. I gamble in games, sure, but I'm not gambling real money. That's just not happening. I might open loot boxes. I might open packs of magic cards on stream, but I'm not gambling real money. Alright, because, quite frankly, I need to spend my money on other things. Okay, Silversync Batteries. That's the next thing we need to make. And then we can just make all the stuff we ever want. So what do we need for that? Silver oxide is probably the hardest part. Inscription? Inscription, good game. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but Inscription, good game. Okay, so Silversync batteries aren't difficult to make. We make 1, 2, 3 of the things. Silver oxide is kind of a pain. Can we get some overflow valves? That might be a good idea. And then I think we can probably do this pretty quickly. So we just need iron. Oh. Weird. Well, Inscription's still a good game. Valdak is a very generous lad. I mean, have you played, like, all that guy's games are very similar in that sense that you're like, oh, okay, I get this game. And you just go, oh, what? All his games are like that, and I just adore them. I adore his games. Pony Island is wonderful. People don't talk enough about Pony Island anymore, but when it came out, it was just like, it was pretty big.
Hughes to just resubscribe for 5 months. Eat it. Birthday cake. Birthday cake. Birthday cake. Chips.
Chips. Chips.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Hamburger.
Woman breastfeeding. Woman breastfeeding. Woman breastfeeding.
I can't do. Okay. Anyway, Wes, thank you very much for that. I liked birthday cake. Birthday cake. Birthday cake. But thank you for subscribing for 5 months. Really appreciate it, Wes. I really got into the flow of that until the last one. I'm like, I don't want to fist pump to this. It seems weird. You know what, people? If you want to subscribe with emojis and like just repeat it, and I will just fist bump to them. Do. Birthday cake, because that was fun. It was almost some sort of like rhythm to it. Anyway, focus. Building batteries. It's very important. I don't even know where to build them. That's the problem. That's where I've got stuck. Sodium hydroxide. I don't want to build them too far out. I think that's where we're at. Could build them here. I just don't really like that space. It's not a lot of space there. Could build them here, actually. Yeah, it's not bad. We've got 3 spaces. We've got pure water, which I do not give a crap about. Yeah. Let's do that. Actually, no, that's a terrible plan. How about over here? Over here isn't bad. No, it is bad too. Over here? Over here is actually good, but it's also right at the edge of the line. Then again, how often do you need Silversync batteries? Not that often. The only thing you really need a lot of them for is the flying robot frames, which, to be fair, not a big deal. We don't need to make infinites of those. I guess we only need like 2,000 of them, but 2,000 batteries is one train load. That's okay. Nice! 10 helium per hour. You're getting there. Good work. I was just going to comment a little bit more on the guy who makes the game Inscription. So Pony Island was a game that was very similar in the sense that the game was one thing, and as you played, it just got weirder and weirder, and then it just became like a whole different thing. And I adored that game. Is that for getting you into Trimps? I apologize. I can't do anything other than apologize. I'm sorry. If I'd known what I... The Hex is the other one, yeah. The Hex I liked. I didn't like it as much as Pony Island. I don't think it got as good reception either as Pony Island, to be honest. I could be wrong. I thought because they did a lot more genre shifting, buying Inscription on the power of Pony Island. Look, honestly, I bought it because it was a creepy card game, like a creepy card roguelike. And without going into more, I wasn't disappointed. I don't really want to talk too much about the game because the more you know about that game, the less fun it is, I think. But I mean, I got a card game and I was very, very happy about that because I do love a card game. But yeah, the Hex, it did a little bit too much genre shifting and a little bit of a, oh, look, we're doing the thing. And yeah, it was fine. But Inscription, I mean, this year when there was, well, last year, I suppose, when they were doing the Game of the Year awards, I was like, Inscription's gonna freaking clean house. I have checked out Casey's mod. I like it. It's good stuff. I haven't like done a lot of clearings of it, but I've played it enough to be like, I'm pretty happy with this. I wanted more of a different part of the game. Which I really can't get into because I don't want to spoil the game for anyone. But yeah, I mean, I love the game. I adore it, and I was happy to be able to play more with Casey's mod. Okay. So now we do the trains. There we go, and I'm just going to do that. Now that one can stay like that. Oh, actually, that's fine. Yeah. But I love games that sort of just defy your expectations. Games that sort of do a little bit of subversion thing, and that's what that guy specializes in. And I love it. Of course, you can have a thing, like, knowing that that's his thing now, like, now you just play the game and going, okay, when you going to be freaking weird? Which I think in some ways kind of hurts the subversion factor, when you know at some point the game going to be freaking weird. But, you know, that's always the question is, like, if you know there's a twist, is the twist less fun? I don't know. Maybe. Did I ever play a version? I did play a version! That's like the little happy platformer game until it's not, right? I love a version. Yeah. Not many people know that game, so props to you on that one, Solburn. That's a neat game. You know, it's just like a... I only ever got like one of the endings. No, I got two of the endings. I think there was three though. I don't know how to get the third one. I got the one where you finish the game and then when you got all the gems and finish the game, but I don't know how you got the third one. I did too, but then when it came out on Steam, I was like, well, I gotta buy it because I love it. Yeah, it's a great game. I mean, if you like platformers and you want to like a different, an experience with a platformer that's not quite what you're expecting, I mean, check out Aversion. It's a good game. What am I doing? There we go. That's right. I don't even know how I found Aversion, but yeah, I know of it and I like it. I'm not a huge fan of platformers usually, but just something about Aversion. It's a good game. I mean, I think it's super cheap now as well, just because it's an older game. Okay, so most of these things is really easy to get. That's going to be the output. That can be plastic. Let's just do them one at a time, shall we? And actually, let's put a radar up. Okay. So that could be plastic. A version looks... I don't know if I recommend that. I don't know if I recommend that. I think you're joking, but I don't know if I recommend giving that game to a child. Maybe it's not adult in theme, but... it's a bit dark. I mean, doesn't the start of the game... Yeah, I assumed you were joking. I'm pretty sure the start of the game has like a quote from Lovecraft or Edgar Allan Poe. There's like some, you know, dark fiction writer at the start of that, and you're just like, that's weird. It's like the start of Doki Doki Literature Club. You know, at the start of it, it's just like, hey, this deals with some dark content, yo. Just be aware this deals, trigger warning, dark content warning. Just letting you know. And you're like, you can't just say dark content warning and then look like the cutest. Are there any jump scares? Solburn, are there any jump scares? There's certainly some unsettling moments. Oh, wait, are you talking about Aversion? Aversion, there are unsettling moments. Doki Doki Literature Club. There's a couple of jump scares.
Thanks for your support.
Oh, Peasant, thank you.
Peasant just resubscribed for 4 months. Peasant me.
You know, I just realized I forgot.
Don't mind me, doing stuff for science.
Oh no, that can only go badly. Well, thank you so much for the, Okay, hang on. Wes, are you still here? If you're not, don't say anything. If you are, please say something. Peasant, thank you for your support for 4 months. Meow, 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 meow. Ghosten, thank you so much for the $1 donation. I really appreciate it. That's a good point. Why doesn't that bot read the emotes? Well, thanks for the support. As the diva voice said. I need to know if Wes is here. I forgot his meows. I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad cat. He deserves his meows. How you doing, Peasant? By the way, can we get a shout out for Peasant, please? No, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do the shout out for Peasant because he deserves it. He's a good lad. There you go. Shout out for Peasant. What are you playing? Like board games? Oh, you've been doing that Spirit. You've been seeing that Spirit Island girl again, haven't you? I assume you've been playing Spirit Island. I know that's pretty much your jam. So I assume that's what you've been doing. Still on that Spirit Island. Hey, look, great board game. Great board game. I mean, I love how much playtime you're getting out of it. Like, that's good. I don't play Spirit Island enough, so... I mean, my jam is Marvel Champions, and look, I've got Marvel Champions next to me right here. I want to show you this. Look, guys, I know this is not a board game stream, but I want to show you this.
Thanks for your support.
Okay.
Don't mind me doing stuff for science.
It does that. I'm sorry. So, this is my box for Champions, right? It's got a lot of cards in it. I don't want to tip it up too much, but we've got a lot of cards in the Champions box. This isn't even all of them. This isn't the decks. This is like villains. This is some extra cards that aren't in decks. This is like just a lot of cards. There's some heroes in here, side schemes for like when you want to do some weird shit. This is Marvel Champions. Hang on, let me just grab this. So Marvel Champions. This is a card game where you play Marvel heroes against villains. It is a cooperative game. Me and Panda play it a lot. And what they do is they release like a new piece of content every month. So maybe they'll release a new hero. And then they'll like, oh, you got a new hero now. You can play as... What was the most recent thing that we bought? You can play as Vision. That's cool. Or maybe you can play as Miles Morales, you know, Spider-Man. And then they will release new... or they'll release new boxes which have like new villains. So this is the one where you fight Thanos and like a whole bunch of people. And we're slowly working our way through this. We finally beat the fourth scenario the other day, which, you know, was hella. If you've seen Thor Ragnarok, that was a tough fight. But, you know, Panda and I really love it. It's such a fun game. It is a good cooperative game. The only thing is, they are expensive because if you really get into it, you want to buy all the content for it. And that gets expensive pretty quickly. And I am the sort of person that's like, I want to buy all the content for a game that I enjoy. It's why I own all of the Eldritch Horror game. Yeah, exactly. It's why I own all of the Eldritch Horror expansions. It's why I own all of the... Oh no, it's fine. It's emptying. Yeah, we really are. Yeah, we've got all the content that we've been able to get. 31 expansions. Yeah, there is some stuff that hasn't been released yet. They've released three things that we haven't picked up yet because we have to order it from overseas, because shipping to New Zealand just doesn't work. But, you know, it's super fun. I love it. All right, Dave, will you take care? Thanks for coming by. I'll try not to raid anyone who's too hyperactive. Eldritch Horror is like Arkham Horror. Okay, so Arkham Horror is a confusing thing to talk about. So, Arkham Horror, there is Arkham Horror 2nd Edition. Like, these are the things that... No, actually, let's not even talk about Arkham Horror 2nd Edition. There's Arkham Horror the card game, which is made by the same people that make Marvel Champions, where you play as investigators and you buy a bunch of cards and it gets expensive for the same reason Champions does. Then there's Arkham Horror the board game, where you sort of do missions around Arkham and that sort of thing. And then you've got Eldritch Horror, which is like Arkham Horror around the world. And so, you know, you venture around the world doing adventures and getting up to shenanigans. And Arkham Horror board game, yeah, it's much like the Arkham Horror board game. So what you typically see these days, Arkham Horror, is the 3rd edition. Eldritch Horror is the game that came before that. Panda and I enjoy Eldritch Horror more. We've got more experience with it, and honestly, it's the game that got Panda into board games in the first place. So, you know, it's got a special place in her heart for that. Silver, I guess. But, you know, it's just fun to walk around the world and just be like, okay, I will go to San Francisco and I will deal with these monsters, and you go to the pyramids and try and deal with that portal. Oh shit, Ghost, are you okay? Shit, I'm so sorry this happened to you. I'm legitimately worried. We're importing silver, and there's silver right there. That's fine. Arkham Horror Second Edition is quite complex. Arkham Horror Second Edition has a lot more moving parts in it, and I didn't like it as much. Third Edition simplifies things, but I think it's a worse game. Tell Ghost in what? I I've got Arkham Horror 3rd Edition. I bought one expansion for it, and I went, you know what? I don't need to buy more for this game. So, yeah. I was a bit sad about that. I wanted to like Arkham Horror 3 a lot more, but Eldritch Horror is just where Padre and I love the game. So that's what we play. We're not actually... No, see, we're not humans. We're imaginary. He's actually losing his mind, and he thinks we're real, but we're not actually. I'm actually like... You know VTubers? I'm just a very complicated VTuber that looks human and doesn't look like an anime girl. So honestly, detriment to your standard VTubers. Regular VTuber is far better than this shit. Everyone here is a bot except me. Oh no, I'm a VTuber. Don't worry about it. I'm just a failure as an anime girl, obviously. There's a lot of ways I fail as an anime girl. Take your pick of which one I fail the most at. I notice you're not making air. Please make air. Regular VTuber character. Yeah, well, think how much this one costs, you know? Yeah, I know. I saw the prices because I was just curious. I was like, holy shit. So think about how much this VTuber model costs. It looks like a real person. Lack of blue hair. Yeah, exactly. I paid extra to make it look this shit. You know? Ain't no one simping for me. Sorry, I said that aloud. I really should. I really wish I hadn't. I really wish I hadn't said that aloud. Nitric oxide. We need ammonia. Do we have a train that does ammonia? I don't think we do. We're going to need a train that brings in hydrogen. Hmm. Is that actually a real person? I thought that was a TV show. I'm sorry, Kosin. That is the best. Oh, I'm confusing with Code Lyco. Okay, my bad. Kosin, that is the best question I've ever heard in my life. Well, read, I suppose. But that is so funny. I don't know. I don't know what the Kiwi word for the Kiwi word for census? Census. Oh goodness. Oh. Uh-oh. That's probably bad. Mm. Okay. Or are you asking like the official Kiwi word for census? Because it's just the census. What's the Kiwi word for kiwi? I mean, do you mean like the Māori word or the English, the New Zealand English word for kiwi? Which are you actually after? Because if you're looking for the Māori word for kiwi, I feel like it's probably just kiwi. I assume it would be kiwi. Could be wrong. Okay, we've got a little bit of a problem with this stuff down here, so we're going to go check that out. You know what? Start the timer. Nope. The bird or the fruit? Well, see, this is always an interesting thing that people in other countries get this one confused, and they make it confusing. Because it's not, you don't call the fruit a kiwi. You don't do that. It's a kiwi fruit, right? And it's always confusing us when they're like, oh, I was over at the hotel and they had kiwis, and so I ate 3 kiwis. I loved eating kiwis. And we're like, what the hell are you talking about? And we're like, oh, they're talking about kiwi fruit. So we don't call them kiwis. They're kiwi fruit. Okay? So the Kiwi word for kiwis is kiwi fruit. No, they're not kiwi birds. Those are kiwis. And kiwi people, also kiwis. I saw that one coming. You don't call them grapes, you call them grapefruit. Yeah. Birds aren't... Oh shit, birds aren't real. You got me on that one. That's a good point. Birds aren't real. Shit. Why do we not have hydrogen? We're getting hydrogen now. There's a problem, too much chlorine? Is that honestly a problem we have now? How can birds be real if our eyes aren't real? I don't know if our eyes and birds are the same thing. You know, eyes and birds are different things. I don't know though. It's a very good question. We're gonna need to ask a professional. I guess we gotta have to ask professional Dave, because he's the only professional I can think of right now. Dave, are birds real? How can birds be real if our eyes aren't real? Please tell. Please help. That's alright, man. You can sleep. I apologize. I feel like we should probably turn these into better designs. Ones that aren't using old technology. Ooh. What should you eat today? Ask Veldak. He's usually pretty good with this sort of thing. Veldak. Is Veldak even here? I don't know. Might not be. I don't think he's seen anything in a while. Oh no, you're just looking at the app. Oh, that's the worst, man. I'm sorry. Sorry this is happening to you. Oh wait, I don't even need the coal. The coal is useless. Hang on, if the coal is useless, then we can just do this. Oh my goodness, please eat. I'm legitimately worried about you. Okay, so that should produce better salt. Could we improve these electrolyzers? I think we can and should. I think the salt going up there caused a bit of a delay, but I think we should be okay now. I love how one of the ways to find an answer is to ask Panda. I've dropped chips all over myself. Hey, son of a Bobby. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Do we have enough salt? I mean, honestly, right now I've got a lot of salt. I'll tell you that for sure. Okay, that should just make a lot of salt. Oh god. Okay. Okay, salt, salt, salt. All the salt's coming through. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. So now we have hydrogen, probably. We don't have hydrogen. Why do we not have hydrogen? I want it. Like, seriously, why do we not have hydrogen? I want it. I guess I don't get everything I want. Okay, let's just vent chlorine into the air, because that's... Does that help me get more hydrogen? I'm just really worried that we're burning off hydrogen somewhere, and I never really realized it. No, we appear to be... No, wait, what? Wait, why is this jammed? Oh. Okay. Because it's just jammed. It's just the space jam right here. Okay. Okay, let's just burn that off because we've got too much of the bloody stuff and I hate it. And that should hopefully fix my problems. See, here's how you fix your environmental problems. If you've got environmental problems, just burn it into the atmosphere. Okay? That's just... Oh, can I stop the problem? I think we fixed the problem. So yeah, just burn your problems into the atmosphere and you won't have problems anymore. Problem solved. Okay, where is that going? Hopefully it's going to the new place. No, it's not. Shit. That's bad. Put a salt in there. How do you burn a problematic atmosphere? Well, my theory is if you go hot enough, you will burn anything away. That's how I burn my feelings away. Just a really hot shower, just no feelings. No, wait, that's how I don't feel anything in my skin because it's all scorched and burned. That's a different thing, sorry. My bad. Oh, goodness. Whiskey? Yeah, you know what? Whiskey burns, doesn't it? There you go. Proves my point. You know what? I'm driving in this train and I'm realizing I should have upgraded these tanks. So we're going to leap out of the train action styles, jump into this train, and tell it to go back to where we came from. Yes! Progress! Eh. Does it not? I don't know. Like, I don't drink a lot of alcohol. The only alcohol I drink... Sorry. The only alcohol... Well, that's still not better. Water might be good. Much better. The only alcohol I drink is vodka, and that burns. So I assume all alcohol burns. And that could just be me being really ignorant. I don't know. I assume all alcohol burns, does it not? Even then, I mean, like, I don't really drink a lot of vodka, because I just don't drink a lot. What I feel are probably obvious reasons. Premium whiskey on ice. Alright. That was you really ignorant. Okay then, well, I guess now I know. Good to know. Good to know. We actually need to distill more water. Do we have distilleries in the mall? Like, oh my god, do we even have distilleries? We've got some. They're really low tier. Like, we've only got, like, low tier distilleries. Like, oh my god. Anyway, why am I doing this to myself? Please bring me distilleries. I wish to purify water. As I said, I don't drink, so how can I gift you premium whiskey to try? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have a plan for that at this stage. I'll think about it. There's probably a way. Yeah, of course they do. As I said, that story was like when I had to drink. Well, I didn't have to drink, but I was like, I'm going to drink something. So yeah, of course I had alcohol in it. And it burned, by the way, because of the alcohol. Oh wait, I could just make this way easier. I could just do this. We got distillery ones with the most high-tech speed enhancements. Yeah, this is a good idea. Of course, like, they do still make alcoholic drinks with alcohol. I know that's surprising. I know I've blown someone's mind with that. The pink ones are not supposed to burn, concerned cat. I don't drink! I'm saying, like... I drink so little, just all the alcohol burns my throat. So... Oh, I love that I saw the pathing change there. That was fun. How many trains do I even have these days? 103 trains with 307 stations. Oh my goodness gracious. That might be a little bit too much. We do have a couple of stations that are clearly not named by me. In-City Disco and Vinga Bus Party Station, obviously named by me. Oh, speaking of Vinga Bus Party Station, how are we going? Okay, that was a little bit more than I expected. Okay, we've angered a lot of bugs with my pollution producing. Oh goodness gracious, that's a lot of murder. Should I be so happy about so much murder? Probably not. Am I? Yeah. Join the murder factory. That was funny. Funny to me. I don't know if it was funny to the bugs. They're probably not having the best time. I don't really care how they feel though, to be honest. Does that make me a bad person? Absolutely. But I'm a cat, so it's fine. Okay, so ammonia is needed to make nitric oxide, and then we get pure water, which can sort of back into it. So we need no, first we need ammonia. Okay, that's easy. He says, just staring at the screen, having no idea what the hell he's doing. Okay, no, we got this. We got this. I've done it before, I can do it again. Just like murder. No, I haven't murdered today. This is why people do not trust you, Seif. Make a joke and then you go, hey, but I've done it. I've never done it. I've never hurt. Well, I've hurt people before, but not because I wanted to. See, there we go. This is why no one trusts you. You just had to add that last little bit, didn't you? Oh, I said hurt people. Bugs are not people. Sure, look it up. Okay. So now we're making ammonia. Good, good, good. We need to... No. We need to... I have no idea what I'm doing here. Okay. We need to make nitrogen dioxide, right? Yes, we do. Okay, and then we're done. Okay, this is easy. This is easy now. The bug corpses are just a means to an end. The end is a means of bug destruction. Look, bugs aren't real. Don't worry about it. nor should they ever be real. So then ammonia and oxygen. We'll kind of do this again. Although this is only a 1, so we can just go like that. And we are making, I don't know, nitric oxide. Okay. My brain, it cannot handle this. Okay, I can handle this. As long as things don't do that weird output thing again, I should be pretty happy with everything that's going on. Okay, oxygen comes out that side, because why not? Pipe go there, pipe go there, pipe go there, bam! Okay, and then that's going to give us 2 things. I love it when it gives me 2 things. It's just what I wanted. Electrolyzer. Which is going to turn the water into oxygen and hydrogen. I agree with this so far. I'm glad that I'm agreeing with my own plan. And then hydrogen. Hydrogen? We'll sort those out in a moment. So then we have nitric oxide. Ooh. Who's drogen? No, it... Oh yeah. That's exactly the joke I was making. I don't know. I hadn't thought that far ahead. My joke is ruined. Joke. It implies there was a plan. Okay. I think the output's on the second row. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Thank you. Thank you very much. We are out of underground pipes. Shit. Well, that sucks. Oh, you're back. I thought you were going. I still love that we could get that sorted out. My favorite. Okay, now with this, we should be able to make silver oxide? No. Silver nitrate. Oh shit, we still need to make... Okay. No, it's fine, we make the other stuff. Okay, so chemical plants, what are they feeding you? Chemical plants, it's mostly your fault. Okay. Silver nitrate. Nitrite? Nitrate? Nitrate. Cool. Doesn't matter really. And we're needing to connect this up to the oxygen as well. Shit. Okay, now we saw some overflows may be required here. And the overflows are needed for the nitrogen because, quite frankly, we got too much bloody nitrogen. We knew this day would come. And it has come. And then we'll burn off the nitrogen. And that should mean everything else gets fueled up. We make water, we make hydrogen, we make oxygen. Bam! We're happy. As long as you say we're bam, you know you're happy. You ordered Indian food? Congratulations. You've done it. Look, he's a professional. He knows what he's doing. I've always said that about Dave. Gosh, I move too quickly. It's just a real pain. We've got too many exoskeletons. Honestly, these probably could be productivity moduled as well. You're very good at profession. Well, you're a professional. You know what you're doing. Oh, that is a minor issue. Not a mistake before anyone starts to be like, haha, start the timer. Not a mistake. It's just, this is a problem that was for future Seif. And it turns out, future Seif has arrived. Future Seif will always arrive eventually. Nice. That's right, Dave. What's the title song for Future Seif? I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, Dave, you got an ad break, but I need more theme musics. I don't know. I didn't think I needed more theme musics. More than do 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 do. Yeah. We can't just do 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 for everything. That's what the shirt. Maybe just a, I don't know. Wow, there's two trains on the same line at the moment. It's kind of scary that they're still kind of working. Yes, this needs to be here. Wah 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 wah. Future Seif. I didn't consider that. Sorry, that got me. That's pretty funny. Da 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 da. What the game? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to write these down. You know that. There's no way in hell I'm gonna remember any of these. I'm not walking. You're walking. Okay. So now we get silver nitrate. No, silver oxide. We do. I messed up. He says, not for the first time and not for the last time. Perfect. What's perfect? Wah 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 wah. Future Seif. Wah 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 wah. Future Seif. Wah. Future Seif. Alright. Wah 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 is now Future Seif. I'll show you what I was actually writing. Do what the shirt. Wah. Future Seif. Here you go. Because I know the way I'm going to remember that. So if people want that to be a sound, then I gotta record it. I don't forget. Oh, again, Panda knows who she married. She'll be like, "Yep, look, I've walked across weirder things he's written." Okay, so now we can make my Silversync batteries. Hell to the yes! And then we can start making all of the things that make people happier. Because it's clipped and immortalized. Yeah, it is. That's true. Uh, oh. Oh, they've got so much work to do. They've got so many alien artifacts to pick up. It's ridiculous. Anyway, whatever. I don't really care. Don't you guys have phones? Ah, that tone deaf question is just so good. Like, do you not realize what the phone, like, what the mobile app, like, market is like? Obviously, they're not. This is not your core group, and of course, they're not happy. Don't you guys have phones? Yeah, but it's not how they want Diablo. They don't want Diablo on the phone. You idiot. They tried, but it was the wrong audience for that. They could have, like, and the funny thing is, usually Blizzard, like, for these sorts of, any organization, for these big sort of announcements, they get ahead of it. So they would have, they should have announced it, like, the week before. And everyone would have been like, oh, okay. And then no one would have really cared. But because they had to do it at BlizzCon, yeah, that's true. But if they'd announced it like the week before, everyone would be like, oh, okay, I don't care. But they did it as like a big announcement for Diablo at BlizzCon, which is where you would announce the next Diablo. And of course, people are disappointed. And they're like, oh, I can't believe you guys are disappointed. It's like, because they thought you were getting something better. If they went in there knowing they weren't getting something better, then they would have been like, well, grumble, grumble, grumble. And they would have grumbled and grumbled, but they wouldn't have cared. Like, they wouldn't have had that, they wouldn't have been able to knee-jerk reaction going, can we have a game that we want? Because they wouldn't have been able to knee-jerk reaction that. They would have been able to filter these better. They would have known the reaction better. Yeah, they should have announced it to investors. They could have done it so much better. Instead, they announced it to the people who are primarily PC gamers. Oh, I'm not planning to play it. Honestly, I'm not even sure I'm planning to play Diablo 4 at this point. I've just kind of gone sour on Blizzard lately, and I kind of don't. I'm kind of happier for it. So yeah, notifications on phones suck. I mean, like, I've been looking at some of the. I've got sour on Blizzard. Hey? Oh, you've got. Okay, I see. I've gone sour on Blizzard. Oh, I see what you've done there. Look, I can't help it. We've got a lot of orcs to worry about, okay? Orcs are a big problem for New Zealanders. Okay, where do we get fuel from? Oh, there. The line that keeps on giving. I mean, if it's not orcs, it's hobbits. You just open the pantry door and there's just like 3 hobbits just eating all your like flour. And you're like, you little shits! That's just how New Zealand living is. All those little shitty hobbits eating all your flour. Like, they're not even baking it into bread because they're too hungry. And you're just like... And we've got hobbits again. Is carbon a fuel? It's a bad fuel, but yeah. It's a fuel. It's a 2 megajoule fuel. It's not great, but it does the job. Okay. Nope. Shouldn't hobbits be gluten-free? I mean, that's only if you're eating them. Maybe foolish. Yeah. Well done, well done. Okay, guys, it's time to make a whole bunch of stuff that you've all wanted. I think this is the time where we're going to actually build all the stuff we need. Oh, wait, maybe not. Okay, it will be, because what we're going to do is we're going to stop off by the module farm. I don't think so. I think Coke is like a drink. Could be wrong on that one, though. I'm more of a fan of Fanta, honestly. Anyway. Oh, you're thinking about the thing that people snort in bathrooms and like high expensive parties. Yeah, that makes sense. That's refined coal. That does make sense. We still don't really have any of these efficiency modules, which is kind of a problem. Actually, yes we do. No, we don't. God, is this dial an argument or something? Jeez. Coal made from wood. In English, it's still made from... It's not made from wood, it's made from char. Yeah, the guy from... what is it? Gundam. We still do not have enough efficiency modules, which is still kind of a problem. That's because we're still not making enough of these bloody things. Which is still kind of surprising. Did we not? We did beacon this. Oh, we got solder issues. Okay, can we improve solder, please? Can we improve solder, please? No, it's just, isn't it C-H-A-R? I don't think it's two R's. Char with the ability to be Asian. He is Asianable. That's just his name. To be fair, I've only ever seen like one Gundam series with Char in it. Okay. It's pronounced Shah. Is it? See, as I said. Shah! Shah! Now I'm just thinking of Hornet. Actually, can we... Here's a thought. Can we productivity module these? That would increase production quite a lot. Alright, I'll admit my reading Japanese katakana is not great. And by that I mean it's non-existent. I can't read katakana. No, they're just not getting enough of the solder. No, they're working. Okay, so that should improve production quite a lot. Fahrenheit? What the hell's a Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit's not even real, man. Fahrenheit's just used to scare people. I do like the legs there. The legs are doing well. The British unit of temperature. Use real units of temperature like Celsius. That's a good one. That's a good one. That one makes sense. Right now, I'm just triggering anyone who doesn't like Celsius. I'm doing this intentionally, just so you know. Not that I really understand Fahrenheit. That's still true, but katakana. Oh, yes. I use exclusively freedom units. Ah, so you do use the French units then. Anyway, I'm going to be executed someday. Had a good run. Yeah, the French understand how to measure things. I agree. And that's how I like it. Okay, you know what? We can turn off the timer. I think we're good on that one. What do you... Oh, goodness. I always forget about some of those damn Simpsons quotes. They're so stupid, some of them. I love them. Okay, so what is our plan? Well, we should be able to start building things. So, what do we need first? I think we need to improve my portal fusion reactors. So, let's just start building those, shall we? Now, if we do it like this... Wait, there's no French flag in Unicode? Ooh, Solvern, Solvern. That's harsh. I think let's just start with the... What am I doing? Let's start with the level 2s, shall we? If I can find even one of them, we'll get started. Oh, we'll get started. You better believe we'll get started. Okay, 2. Right, that's where we got stuck last time. Three... 4. Okay, I think that should do us just fine. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, those numbers are ridiculous. Please tone them down. Like to a sane level, please. The good news is we did have alien artifacts this time. Oh, and it appears we didn't actually have what I thought we did. Okay, so we do need to build ones. That's right. Ones are easy to build. Not when you want that many. My goodness. Okay, you know what I think we should do? I think we should stop thinking it's going to work like that. FR still works. And that made a flag, so...
Thanks for your support.
French flag, France, France, France.
France, France, France. Thank you for the bits, Wes. Okay, we need to go grab more modules, I think. Because we're going to have problems with that very... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we're fine. Your papad came weird? I don't know what that is. I like how in chat I'm not seeing it, but I'm seeing it on the screen, so I guess that's the main thing. What do we not have? We need efficiency 8s. Maybe we'll just go grab a stack of everything again. At the moment it's 1, I think, but don't abuse that or I will change it. Maybe I should actually change it higher. It's 1 right now, it'll be higher next time. That's important. That is far too high and you know it. Yeah, I know. It's not of being greedy, it's just the fact that you can really overwhelm the stream to the point that there is no dialogue happening, it is just messages from Wes. Yeah, I know, I'm a real shit. Oh, I see why these numbers are so high, it's because of these. That's why it got so high, okay. Yeah, let's go grab some modules. A lot of VTubers is just chatting and thanks to the... Well, I tend to watch a lot of the HoloLive stuff, and they tend to just, at the end of the stream, do all their thanks. And that's okay, because at that point I just tone it. I'm like, alright, I've seen what I wanted to see, and you're like, alright, well, I'm just going to thank my viewers now, so you can leave if you're not interested. I'm like, okay, I'll leave now. So, you know, it works for me. But, you know, honestly, if they're having a lot of people watching them just thanking people, I mean, there's a market for it, I guess, right? Just, it's not me. Okay, look, you know what? We're going manual. We're going manual. Man, this train's responsive. I forget that. I forget how, because let's just stop this train real quick. Because this train, I forgot that we had the overdrive engine on this, because it speeds up real quick. It's kind of crazy. I kind of love it. Like, what was the worst thing that's going to happen if I hit something, right? Someone would die? Oh no, not death. Wait, I just remember death is bad. Yeah, you know what we're going to do? We're going to try and speed up these efficiency mods. Quite frankly, if we don't have them, this is getting a little bit annoying that we don't have them. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys wanted to do that. Okay, so they can drop off the alien artifacts. Oh no, I just remembered we've probably got an alien artifact problem here again. Oh god, we just cleared this out too. I guess if I stopped creating so much pollution for doing nothing, it'd probably be better. I need the efficiency mod so I can get the better armor. And all the other stuff. I think that worked. Yeah, it worked a little bit too well, in fact. That's alright. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Shit. I really need to be able to do that with efficiency mods, but they're just taking too bloody long to make. Are we having CPU problems? What's my Evo at? If I just go /Evo, does that tell me? Should be maxed out. No. What is /Evo? What is the Evo command? Okay, solder is coming in. How are we for XRTs? They're good. Evolution. Oh, okay, that does make more sense, doesn't it? We're still not maxed? Huh. It's kind of scary. I'd assume we were maxed. CPU? I don't know. I've never heard of a CPU. I only know of XRTs. I think that'll do it. Okay. So let's go back to the personal train station and ditch all of these. Oh, I was about to manually do it again. It'll go badly one day, but not today. And so after we start getting the rockets launched, then we are going to start getting the science really examined. Oh, whoa, hold on, guys. I think we've just made enough of these. Indeed we have. Where am I going to set up the rocket? I haven't figured that out yet. I have to figure it out one day soon. Okay, so we've now got probably enough power. Just turn everything off. 4 fusion reactors, that's probably too much power. That's okay. Then what we're going to do is we're going to start making my next level of bots. Right, let's actually just put these in there for now, shall we? Okay, I think we all had fun with that. Let's actually do that. Okay, construction bots 4s. We need them. We want them. We're also going to do the fusion powered ones because why not? Okay, I've clicked on the fusion powered ones by mistake. Fool! Flying robot frame. I think we have access to all of that. I really don't know. I think we're going to access to all of that. I really don't know. Okay, so we're going to be doing some mall stuff for a while. We don't need that many. We can tone that down, please. That is probably about right. We do want the the silver nitrate batteries in. And that seems about right as well. Okay, so. How many construction robots do we want? Let's go with 50. Let's go with 100. That's a large number, but it's probably okay. 5. It's probably accurate enough. And construction robot brains. How many of those do we want? I don't know. I thought we were building the rocket today, but I think I highly underestimated how much work everything would take. Do we not get XRTs in here? I don't think we do. Okay. Well, let's do that. Really weird glitch. You have type CPU to get XRTs. Whatever. Where are they? I literally do not know. The rocket. Yeah, probably only. Well, probably might need to be more than one. Because while we can make them really quick, we're probably going to run into the problem of the time frame to like open and shut the gate and do all that. We probably want to have like 2 or 3, honestly. $140? 140 might be too many. Pretty sure we make all of that stuff. Search for tool. Oh, here I am. I found me. 140? Oh, no, no, no. I need to launch about 2,000 rockets. How do you judge 140 rockets? Because it's 140. It's about 2,000 are needed. About 2,000 satellites, 2,000 rockets. Just big numbers. Big numbers are needed. Yeah. Okay, and fusion. And I only want like 25 of those. Oh goodness, no, 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 that's way too high. Hugely too high. Okay, and then it's gonna put them all in there. Yep. Because why wouldn't you? Okay, those are being built. Wonderful. And then we get my fusion-powered robots. We have 5 of them currently. And these will replace a lot of things that we just don't like. Okay. Other things we need to do. We need to build... So now that we've got fusion-powered robots, what we do need is... We don't need to power the robots, and that changes everything quite a lot. What we need is robot expanders. I don't think we're building at the moment. We're about to build a lot of them, though. Actually, we can put those somewhere else. Oh, no, before we do that, we do need to build all the little stupidity things. So the expanders need... That doesn't need anything. Okay, the expanders are the problem then. They need hatch door and antenna arrays. Okay. Hatch 3. And also hatch 4. Because we're going to need more than that. And that's going to give me a ridiculous number. Yep. And that's going to give me a ridiculous number. I just anticipate it these days. The numbers are stupid. Okay, and then hatch 3s, we need, oh god, like 5, I guess. Hatch 4s, probably 5 as well. Okay, really should have saved what I was trying to build here. They look like this. Bam. And antenna arrays, okay. And antenna array 4s. Oh, what are we missing? Nickel. Oh, do we need nickel here? Okay. Well, let's get nickel. Ooh, we are almost out of space. That's going to be interesting. Okay, well that's actually kind of annoying, but that's alright. We do not need this many portable fusion reactors. I'm not even sure we need it yet. How far before terraforming? Oh goodness, that's a good question. We might actually be able to do it now. We do have the technology. We just need to do the building of it. And, oh god. We got to do a few things for that. But technically we can do it now. Atomic bombs. Wow, these require a lot of stuff. We have the technology, we have the tools, we just need to actually make them. And then we can get water everywhere. Okay, roboport expanders. No, it's very much not. And I'm still not going to terraform over land, it's just more for aesthetic's sake, so... how many of these do I want? I want these. These are probably the most important thing first. And then we do this, 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 and this. The numbers are probably too high. Actually, the numbers are quite reasonable. Never mind. I don't care. The numbers are reasonable enough. Okay, so we want a lot of those. And then what we want to do is almost the same thing again, except for something else. We want to do it for the jars are actionable enough. Absolutely they are. Then what we want to do is the expanders, the area expanders, which look like that. Why are you not making those? Why are you not making those? Why are you... Module cases. Are you serious? They are serious. Oh, I've just realized the time too. I'm not bringing in module cases like that. Do we have module? No, we don't have module cases on the line. Only one thing needs module cases. So what we're going to do is we're going to drive over here, get a bunch of module cases, just steal them. And then we'll do whatever the hell we want, because we have module cases. Oh really? You don't want to go? I think we're going. As long as I don't see a train in front of me, I don't care. We're good. One day that's going to destroy something. My lust for speed will kill us all. Module case closed. I like detective case. Oh, sorry, detective... No. I was trying to do a Detective Conan joke there, but it didn't work. Oh, what? You don't want to go? Okay, you're going now. Is it going to jam here? That's good. It's in charge. It's large and in charge. Nope. I don't remember who it was here. It was someone here. It wasn't me. I thought we made these antenna array 3s. Oh no, because we never... Just fucking sprint. Okay, now the fun thing is, because we don't need roboports anymore, because we don't need to power them, all we need to do is just take out these. So... These can hold 20 each. So what we want to do is... This is a little trick that I learned from C-Block. You don't power them the same way. So now I can have 140 robots with an 85 construction area. Now before, my construction area with these was 57. But I've taken up way less space and can do way more with it. I can now have 240 bots. And that is probably all I need to do there. Okay, so we got a lot of space for robots. That's good. Might as well just chuck those in there. Why not? We have 410 robots. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're trying to charge. Okay. We never want you guys here again. Just get out. Poor little robots. We have no way of charging them anymore. Okay. So we have got a lot of... We're going to remove most of these later. We don't need those. Energy shields. We probably do want to have some energy shields, but we'll worry about that in a moment. I mean, how many these bots can we have? 410. Okay, 410 is too many robots. We do not need 410. 260 is still a large number, but it's a reasonable number. What did I have construction bots at? 150? Let's go to 200 and then call it a day. So we'll have 200 fusion bots. So they'll be able to do like this sort of thing. Let's just, as an example, if we just go like that. And they don't need to charge, which means they will go infinitely. Now I'd love to have some infinite construction bots over here. But quite frankly, I just don't think we need to do this anymore. What I might do, last action, I'm going to go on the train journey to go up there and turn off the pollution. And while we're up there, we might as well... You know what I've just realized? We don't have the highest tier armor. We've got Mark 4 armor. I think it goes up to Mark 6, doesn't it? It goes up to Mark 5. We should be able to go to Mark 5 armor. That'll give me 16 by 16. My current armor is what? 14 by 14, so it would give me quite a lot more. Just make that corner a little bit spicier. They need to charge. I just got that. Okay, well done. I bet you I could run fast in this train. If I really tried, I bet you I could. I'm about to try. Alright. Let's see. Oh no, I can't run faster than the train. Shit. Shit. Oh well. We lost it. Train's gone. Made a mistake. Now we have to run. Well, after we turn off pollution, we're going to be calling the stream tonight. What are we going to be calling it? Probably the end of the stream, if I take a guess. Really wish I hadn't jumped out of the train. My hubris has defeated me once more. Now I have to run manually. Like a noob. Doesn't have a train. I'm trainless like an animal. You know, except cattle, because, you know, cattle cars, they're real. How much more is there to go? Oh god, plenty. We must keep running. My hubris! Also, watch out, that train's going to be coming back on the other side very soon. If it hasn't already. Must have missed it. Oh! Nope, there it is. The poor, the Irish, the trainless. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I still live? Oh, yeah, I am. Still alive. Oh, still live, still alive? I don't know. We're gonna end right now, though. Welcome back, Veldak. Alright, we are turning this off. The pollution is done. Oh no. Yikes. Can we... Not in any rapid fashion. Actually, wish we could. What if we did this? Wow, that's pretty good. Well done. Actually, you know what? That did pretty well. Okay. Can we change to green? Okay. So after these waves are done, that should be it for... Oh. Ah, hell, we've done it again. We have a lot of robots going all the way down there. Yep. Well, that's fine, I guess. Ah, we started the pollution again. Get rid of the pollution. Step Seif. God. How's the game today? Look, I don't think we made as much progress as I think I would have liked to, but progress was made. None. Any train jams? I don't think we had a train jam today. We broke a bunch of other stuff, but I don't think we had a train jam. So that's good. And my armor is beginning to look a little better. Still not perfect. Alright, so anyway, we are going to end the stream here. Let's just figure out which way this train needs to go, and we'll deal with that later. No, oh yeah, that's true. The bugs did eat the trains at the start. Alright, but we are going to end for today. So let's save, and then let's do my farewell spiel. Thank you everyone for watching today. What is up with my hair? Has it been like there the whole time? What happens when you wear a hat? Thank you very much for watching today. If you've enjoyed today and you're not currently following, please do consider giving a follow. I would appreciate that. If you've... You guys just put all the sound effects when I'm trying to do this, don't you? If you have really enjoyed today, you can also subscribe, donate, share bits. All of those things are ways that help support me and the channel, and I appreciate them all. If you would like to talk to me or discuss with me things about the channel outside the stream, you can go to Discord, and there is the link for you. You can click on that. That's where you can find me. You can also go to... You guys. You can also go to youtube.com/SeiferKatt. That is where I post these episodes. They're all posted here. So you can watch whatever you want there. There's a C block run, there's a space exploration run, there's a train. Watch out for the train. There's a sushi belt run. There is will be a full run of Hollow Knight there tomorrow. There are also clips in Discord. Yes, there are. What else can I say? If you like sound effects, you can play them while I'm doing this, because boy, is that the best time to do it, you little shits. What else? There was something else I wanted to say. Yes, so I stream 4 nights a week. That is Monday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Sunday is my variety day, and we finished Hollow Knight and beat the Radiance and Nightmare King Grim last session. I don't know how many of those are queued up right now. I think that's the last one. No, why did I say that? Yeah, so I defeated Hollow Knight, and I'm done with that. So this Sunday, so tomorrow, I'm going to be playing some Jump King because I think, hey, that could be entertaining. I only at this point promise to do one session, but if I'm enjoying it, maybe we'll do a second. Maybe we'll actually try to finish it. Maybe we'll finish it in one session. Probably not, but we'll see. I probably won't finish it in one session. But hey, look, it's going to be an exploration. It's going to be 4 hours of torment. And if you want to distract me by playing sound effects while I'm trying to do difficult jumps, that's the time to do it. Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Well, very true. Anyway, with that, I am done. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for your kind sound effects and claps while I'm trying to do the outro. I love that. I love it so much. And thank you so much for being here. So I'll catch you guys later.